start to work it out. What do I do? Give me a second, guys. I'm working here. Last second prep is common on Tim Wright show. A lot of things, guys. I'm booked for Napa. Let's go. Okay. Nothing up here. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Okay, this show that I did show them. Guys, welcome to the live stream. The show. Very exciting episode last night. Got a lot of positive comments. Sorry about the whole face situation. I'll explain later. Just try to ignore it if you can. Ignore it. Just pretend like all is cool. Nothing has happened. But tons of watch releases. And there's some good stuff too. Apple Pro has been announced. It's coming. Apple Pro is going to be here. Available the day before my birthday. Can you believe it? It's like, it's as if they planned it specifically for me. Anyway, shut down the music. Okay, I think we're good now. Apple Vision Pro is coming. I think if Apple is able to crack the code of this virtual reality world, right? Obviously, this is going to be a mixed reality, right? So it's going to take what you see out in the real world and overlay like a digital representation of different things. So, for example, you can buy a bracelet from Rolex, right? You can buy, whoa, focus camera. You'll be able to, why is it? Okay, there we go. You'll be able to buy like a bracelet from Rolex, right? And then you'll be able to superimpose different designs and other people in real world who are wearing the Apple Vision as they go past you, they'll be looking at you and they will see you wearing like a real watch, I guess, something that looks like a watch. You might be wearing like, white clothing with barcodes, and then when other people with Apple Vision Pro see it, they might see like a cartoon character. So I don't know. That's how I'm envisioning the future, right? But it could be drastically different. We'll see. It all depends whether people are able to accept this new reality. Obviously, the thing is completely out of control. It's too expensive. It's not meant for general public yet. It's just for kind of testing it out, just for super loaded people. However, guess what? If there is a product that you want to test this technology on, it would definitely be a wristwatch. Hey, shout out to Jonathan Quill Higgins. He's in the chat. Thank you so much for helping us raise close to $300. Okay. So yesterday, let me just bring this up. I just want to confirm with everybody. There we go. As you can see here, the watch community has donated $223.89. That went to St. Jude's Hospital, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And then Muhammad Ali also, he donated some money, not through the app. So I used that money. I went and donated $88.88 to Doctors Without Borders. So shout out to Higgins. Oh, hey, Jonathan, how are you doing?
Hey, good evening. I'm doing good. How are you?
Hey, I'm kind of freaking out about the future and what, because Apple Vision is coming.
Is that Band-Aid superimposed?
No, it's the real deal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just, I figured I'll put the Band-Aid on because I had like a pimple, a squeeze. I damaged my skin when I tried to get it out, and
Yeah.
it's got this redness,
Did
and
you
it's
do
very
that
distracting.
yourself?
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Probably if I let the roommate handle it, it wouldn't have been so bad, but
Yeah.
she was away. I could have actually got some super chats from her. She watches those channels, I it's sickening, There's an entire there's entire pimple popping YouTube
Oh,
community.
those are
Yeah.
gross. Have you seen those? Oh my god.
Oh, I can't believe they're legal on YouTube. Sometimes you come across, and if you get into their algorithm, you're screwed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but,
true. It's getting
yeah,
worse and worse.
I was just talking about this. By the way, and I don't know if you saw, I just confirmed the donations to charity.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for showing it because there was quite some people on the Archiverse who doubted that you did it. So I really appreciate that.
Oh, I mean, they doubt everything. I mean, I think they're the ones who came up with the whole trust fund thing. They'll do anything.
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, that was wait, you invented that
No, no, no,
or
no, 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 no. I'm not creative enough to invent that, but I'm happy to repeat that.
okay, because I think Doc's Report is the one who invented it. I don't know where he got that, but it's
Well,
cool. It's cool.
citizen journalist, what do you expect?
Yeah, I mean, calls himself a journalist but doesn't verify the facts. I mean, aren't you supposed to verify the facts?
Well, that is why he emphasizes the citizen journalist because apparently he has no ethics and no education.
No ethics, no morals. Just he's set in his ways, and he just wants to see the world through his lens, and he never wants to take the other person's perspective and try to look at himself as
No,
how
other
other
people's
people can see him.
perspective he's not good at.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can
I'm
find.
trying. I'm trying to be a little bit more open minded going forward. Especially now that I'm doing my own show, I don't have to confirm anything with anyone. I could do. I have total freedom. We could do what kind of show we want to do, and it's amazing. It's amazing, and it's kind of what, like Docs. That's kind of what he's doing. He got his idea. He believes. He got into his head that I have a trust fund, and that's it, and nothing can change that. And you know what? Good for him. And nobody can tell him. Nobody can tell him otherwise, right? Whether it's real or not, it's real to him, and that's all that he cares about. But here on this show, I'm gonna try, and I was a little bit harsh with you in the past. Buckley too. Like look, you can't blame. There's a lot of people who've been spreading a lot of very malicious more malicious rumors than you actually are, Johnson. You're not malicious. You're you're just who you are, and that's like you're not the friend that you call if you killed someone and you want to bury the body because you
No,
would
certainly not.
dock them to police.
I'm the son of a retired judge. You know that.
Oh no, I didn't know that. Yeah,
So you better not
don't
call
call
me.
John
So
the guys. Okay,
no.
he's not that type of friend. So once you know that, you could start being your friend, in the in right ways, because when you need someone to really help you with something, Jonathan will actually help you with the things, but don't ask him to cover up your crimes. Hey George.
Hey, how you doing, bros?
Hey George, by the way, this is Higgins. George is actually a collector of vintage watches, kind of like
I
you.
know George's collection. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Or some
cool.
of
How
them.
you doing, Jonathan?
I'm doing very good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Where in Germany are you?
I'm in Hamburg, in the north of Germany.
Lovely,
Yeah,
lovely.
and we just got the news that we will be breaking the 2 million mark very soon. So we are the second largest city in Germany, and we are now 1.95 million. And in the next couple of years, we will hit the 2 million.
Tim, we have to give a big shout out to the German people
The
that
German
watch us.
crew.
The German crew.
Hooli, Pulley.
They're
I don't know, Jonathan, if you know, but I met some of the German guys.
In Dubai, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I met Pulley, dude. Like it was one of the most craziest, run-ins of the century. Uh,
I
yeah,
heard
big
that
up to
the Daytona Le Mans unboxing was just on video. Can you?
oh, I have a video. I have like a
No,
high.
but you did you witness it live or or did you just insert a video that was
No, no,
taped?
no. I
no.
jumped
That was
on
live,
their
right?
live stream when it was happening live,
Hmm.
and then they came over to my channel and showed it to my viewers as well.
Oh, and here we have Mr. Constance James. He's greeting from Stuttgart, where I grew up. So
James, which
hello.
James? Oh,
No, no,
James. That's right.
Mr.
Yes.
Constance James.
Shout out to James from Stuttgart. Exactly. He's a good friend. Hey, Watchaholic wants to know whether Jonathan can help reinstate my AD relationship. Actually, I spoke with our friend there, and he
Yeah,
was actually asking about you. He was asking how you're
yeah.
doing.
There was never an, how do you say, reinstatement. So there was never something really broken between you and him, as far as I'm concerned.
It's
And
politics. You know how it
I
is. Look,
think
it might
I
not
made that
be
very
on official. It might not be on paper, but he got the implied message. He's because I think he would be a lot like you, right? Very honest guy, by the books, dude. It's like straight up code.
Look, you're not getting that position by doing side business. So you have to be very correct and because if once somebody is bad mouthing you, or even when you're caught of doing something dodgy, you're out. So it's understandable
Exactly.
that he's that way. Yeah.
Exactly. And you know what? I should be glad for the watches I got. Right? I got a Panda Daytona. I have Pepsi, which I now give to the roommate. I got so many watches at that store. I couldn't be more grateful. I'm not gonna get the 5167. Who cares? You know what? I'll save a whole bunch of money. So shout out to CB. He says hello, Higgins. Have you had a chance to check the precision of your new
No,
latte?
I faked that up because I said it yesterday to the
Yeah.
second, and then I hopped on the show and showed the flip-flop dial. So I ruined that. Now it's running to the second, and tomorrow at 2 o'clock will be precision check.
We
But
could do
keep
that
in
on the community channel. We could tomorrow at 2 o'clock. We could do a community channel, do a short live stream checking the accuracy.
Yeah, maybe I'll give an update there. That's a good idea. But keep in mind that the watch hasn't been worn for 13 years, and I'm a believer of watches must be running in. So this may be not the end of the line of the precision.
Have you had it serviced?
No, but I've had the amplitude checked. The problem is I could send it to servicing, but you know how it is with a new watch. You don't want to be parted with it for 6 months or 8 months or whatever. So I'm a little bit hesitant, but I'll be in Berlin very soon at the Lange Boutique, and they will check if a service is needed. From my time grapher, it doesn't say that it needs a service because the amplitude is still at 250, so it should be okay.
Whoa.
And we have a super chat.
Very generous donation from Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali is like the guy who keeps the entire watch community kind of bound together. Really respect this guy. Thank you so much, Muhammad, for very generous 100 pounds Tuesday night. Higgins is back, and life's does not get better. It doesn't get better. And by the way, Mohammed, we wanna do a special interview with you on That Watch Guy UK, since like he was a big inspiration for me, even like pushing to do a kind of a UK British show. It would be really cool to have like an interview there. What do you think?
Mohammed, I can't tell you how grateful I am of your support and of the support for the watch community. I know that you only mean the best, and you want to bring people together, and you have my utmost respect. Thank you very much.
actually.
And he knows the best hamburger places in London.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, he knows good cigar places in New York. He knows good places everywhere. Man, he's just he's taking care of his mom
Yeah.
for now. Hopefully, in the future he'll have a little
Can
bit
you
more time to travel.
pull up CB's comment about the Fuse chain?
CB Higgins, I don't own a Fuse chain watch, so I'm a bit envious. Ooh.
CB, how does it feel when you're poor?
CB, doesn't CB have like a mega ultra collection?
I know.
Yeah.
I was just joking. His collection is far better and more high quality
It's a
than.
little. It's too safe, right? He doesn't like to get watches that depreciate in value, right? He really didn't like it when I got the Grossman. CB was anti Grossman because he thought it was like a watch that once you buy it has no value.
I disagree with CB on that.
Okay. Yeah, CB's cool. Muhammad Ali, did you win a lotto? Yo, man, we have to get Muhammad a Pepsi. Like, so there's something needs to be done. Rolex needs to be freaking lobbied. Hey, and by the way, Speedy Hernandez is another huge fan of yours. Decent world
Yeah.
time. You know what else is a good world time? GLC Master Geographic Sector Dial. By the way, guys, if anybody has a JLC Master Geographic Sector Dial watch, it is unsellable, but Speedy Hernandez will take it off your hands for free if you want to give it to him as a gift. Great guy, great. Couldn't have gotten, that watch couldn't go to a better person than Speedy. So I'm serious. By the way, George.
Yo.
If you have any questions for Higgins, please ask away.
No, I've been listening to Higgins for some time now. He's quite an educated collector, and being German, I don't doubt his knowledge. I lived in Germany for quite some time, so have some very, very good German friends. So always have a passion and a love for the German community. That's why we need to big them up all the time, Tim, because there are lots of them watching, and we need to get them more interactive with the show. When did you start collecting, Higgins?
40 years ago, even longer. My first interest in watches was when I had the confirmation for the church. So I was 13, and I got my first expensive watch. And ever since, I was infected by the watch bug. Now
Did
I'm 59.
your father give you the watch?
No, my godmother gave it to me.
As
And
part of his
back then-
confirmation.
Say it again?
As part of your confirmation, right? Back in the day.
Yes. That was a big gift from my godmother. And back then, the LCD watches were the hottest shit. And
The red ones.
No, LCD. So LEDs were before, and then LCD was the
Okay.
next technology. And she gifted me one. Unfortunately, the quality was crap because it was chrome-plated case, and it rotted pretty quick. And I was embarrassed. I was not the man that I'm today, because I should have complained about it, but I shied away, and I tried to put the watch away, and I didn't talk about it. And I don't know where the watch ended up, unfortunately.
But I suppose it's been a constant collection and a gradient uphill in terms of your style and appetite. And, it's not been just okay, I'm going to collect Pateks. It's been a journey where you started with this brand, gone to that brand, and
He was a seller for a long time.
Yeah.
He was working at the AD. He was like one of the biggest people in the watch space, like authorized sales side, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, you want to tell us some?
No, I was selling. I was selling
some
watches.
audience that's not familiar with these stories.
Yeah, I was selling watches for almost 20 years. Left the trade. Have nothing to do professionally with watches anymore. But my love remains, and the big goal was Rolex, just like most of the people. And after I left the trade, my financial capabilities went a little bit better, and I could buy some better stuff or more interesting stuff.
So where's your heart now? Where do you sort of live now in terms of the watch space, in terms of brands and styles, Higgins? Where have you got to after
Hey,
40 years? Where
I
have you
have
resided, and where do you feel comfortable?
the watch on the screen, George, is a
yes
beautiful,
that
beautiful example of exactly what Higgins's taste. You know, he has it in his icon. So I thought this is
yeah
article actually about well,
yeah
Jonathan's. Even though I don't think that's your real name either, but
no
Higgins, Jonathan, it doesn't matter. This is article about his very watch that he owns.
yeah yeah I'm very proud about the watch, and this is a project of love. And I think it all started when I was still on your panel. I think we started one show, and I told you, I'm Tim. I have a confession to make. I'm in love.
Oh yeah, we were kind of designing it together. I remember you
Yes,
were choosing where to put like the silver dots.
yeah. Design atelier
Yeah,
was a big help. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. It was a process. Tell us about like what this watch is,
Well,
because I dropped the link to
yeah.
the article so that people will be able to go and read it in
Mhm.
depth. But and if you can show us, I mean, maybe do you have it?
Yeah, I have the watch here. I can show it in real life. The problem is I don't have a professional setup. I don't even have a tripod for my iPad. So I will explain you on the pictures, but I can show you
Yeah.
the watch in real life, of course. So just in short, there was an article on Monochrome about the BCHH Celestial Voyager, and I immediately fell in love with the lux because I loved. The first thing that I watch on a watch are the lugs, and I just
Okay.
found those lugs totally crazy. I had an affection for cloisonné dials, and I immediately realized that this is the better Patek world charmer, in my opinion. Many people may disagree. I know, George, you're a big collector of Pateks as well.
Shout out to Jamie Opulence.
Yeah. So this particular watch is in platinum at the moment. You're having a hard time getting a platinum Patek world timer with a cloisonné dial. The city ring outside is in real aventurine. It is not the artificial aventurine. It's a true stone. I customized the map. I customized the city ring. I customized the movement. All is to spec. And one thing that I'm really proud of is you see those two little red arrows on that picture.
Oh yes, right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
So one of the ideas that I had is I wanted the three important places to me being featured on a map. And here you see the beautiful island of Bora Bora, which in my opinion is paradise. And they put a gold dot there. You can see another dot where Hamburg is located. And there is a third dot which is unfortunately covered by the hour hand at the moment.
Oh.
There is a dot for my second home, which is Hong Kong.
Oh, very interesting.
So yeah, so the mission was to feature those three places on a map. Unfortunately, the Americas were not part of that, so that is why the map looks like it is. And it's super detailed. I hope that George will confirm that the Patek, for example, the outlines, the cloisons, that golden wire, is not that elaborate, just like you see on this
No,
particular
this is
watch.
very detailed.
Yeah.
By the way, just really quickly here, we get a few super chats. Brian Bile, $5 super chat. Happy Tuesday, gents. Thoughts and opinion on Moser watches. Let's get Jonathan. What do you think, Jonathan? Moser?
I hated the brand, but I learned to appreciate it more and more. They have super cool watches. I love the Vanta Black concept. I love the Streamliner chrono. I was privileged to have one on the wrist. I totally love the Streamliner chrono with the blue dial. love their perpetual calendar, how they display the date. There are so many watches. The new tourbillon with that beautiful azure blue dial is absolutely gorgeous. So they have fantastic watches.
Yeah, it's a great place to get a lot of value for money. A lot of watches from Moser is a they offer a lot of like alternative better models to to like Patek's, Vacherons out there at a much cheaper price point with sometimes better quality built. So I really love Moser, and there's their Vanta Black, actually PG, one of our viewers. He's going to do a small unboxing later today on the show. He's got a few items he wanted to share with the community. Incredible stuff. He's going to be on later. He'll show us his Moser. He had before that the big chunky pilot one. For me, the Moser, they're still not like they still haven't figured out their identity perfectly yet. They're kind of coming into focus. Rolex has like the entire time I've been collecting watches. Rolex hasn't changed at all. It's the same identical brand. Whereas you see in Moser go through phases, like one year they like certain things and they pivot to other stuff, the colors. Now they're taking away the branding. It's still experimenting, and it's cool. Lots of cool stuff to choose from there. Oh, by the way, George, what about you? What's your take on Moser?
I think similar to everybody's. I think it's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
I like them when they did the colors, but I think if you started with the brand in the beginning, you get affection, you get affinity for the brand, and you carry on with its process. But it didn't get me, to be honest. I like the colors. I know they did a really dynamic green that I liked, but the problem is, it's, as you said, it's evolving, and it has to find its place and its audience. And I don't know. I wouldn't. I like to look at them. I like to wear it, but I wouldn't probably pull the trigger. I haven't got balls that big to go and buy a Moser. But they are nice pieces. They are nice pieces.
You know that their main business is not selling watches.
Oh, what is their main
You
business?
know what they're earning the real money with.
Oh, is it like some parts manufacturer?
Hairsprings. They are hairspring
There you go.
specialists.
Wow. They supply for all the
Yeah,
Sleet or all those
yeah,
other
yeah.
brands. Yeah. Got it.
Well, I don't know Salita, but apparently they have big clients, and of course they wouldn't tell you whom they supply, but that is apparently their main business, and that is where the big bucks are made.
Wow, like look at these offerings here. This is on European Watch Company. It's
There's
it's
that
very
green I was telling
competitive.
you about, Tim.
Hmm. Look at that.
Look it.
Rose gold, 14,000, and it's a perfect dress watch. Look at the case, very legible watch. The finishing is top notch. I mean, it undercuts a lot of the competition. You can get what can you get from JLC for this money? Not this sort of big watch. And this 41 millimeter watch. It's chunky, chunky. CB, thank you so much for $5 super chat. He says Tim never said I did not like the Grossman. He didn't? Okay. I only suggest that it did not fit in your collection. Yeah, everybody said that, but I really I really like it. It totally doesn't, but that's what I do. Nothing I do fits. That's my style, right? Meaning no style. I just do my own thing. I don't care. I don't care what everybody thinks, and I want to encourage everybody else to do the same thing. The things don't necessarily have to fit certain. Just because you have a GMT and a chronograph doesn't mean you have to get a diver next. You can get a second chronograph. Yeah, two chronographs in the GMT might not be, as doesn't sound as satisfying as having those three land, sea, water covered, but it doesn't matter. Just do what you like. Casey Jones Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Is the Rolex Hulk the greatest watch ever made? It is, right?
No.
No.
Ooh. Dang.
And that's simultaneously there, Tim. We didn't practice that. I think the
Okay.
Hulk's a great piece. It's a great sports piece. You can bash it, you can take it on holiday, but it's not the best piece ever made. I think, I'm sorry to say, but I think a few Pateks hold that crown, and a few other pieces as well that go under the radar. But I think Rolex the most popular piece ever made, if I can say that, and the most durable piece ever made. But the Hulk is not the best piece ever made. I'm sorry.
I may get kicked off that panel. I hate the Hulk with a passion. I hate the green dial.
Oh no. Well, yeah, I used to hate the
It's hard to
dial,
match, Tim.
but
That dial's hard to match. That's why a lot of people don't get on with it. Some
but
people like it, some people do.
but for me, I like things that don't match. I think I'm anti-matching. I'm becoming anti-matching. I want things that don't match. Because it's just funny because people look at it and say, "So but it's not matching though." I'm like, "Yeah, that's the point." Uh,
Tim, have a
but
look. Have a look at the Russian continent. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the geography.
oh yeah. Well,
Can you see Lake Baikal there?
oh, right
They
here.
put a cloison there, and that was a last minute decision. So one day I approached the owner of Anders in Genève, and
Yeah.
I just told him, "Look, I'm not sure if you're in the process of making the dial. Could you maybe you could incorporate Lake Baikal because that landmass was a little bit too empty, in my
Mhm.
opinion." And his reply was, "Today is your lucky day. We are making it today, and Lake Baikal will be on it."
Wow. You last actually,
Yes.
that's a good decision. Look at that. It's a big
Yeah, but try that with Patek.
oh, forget about it. Yeah. There's no number you can call with Paddock.
Yeah.
It's just they don't care. They're doing their own thing. If you like if they'll make you something, they'll
Mm.
they'll do it to their own specs.
Yeah. If you go back, you can see also one of the thing that was important to me. I wanted to highlight the Alps and the Himalaya mountains in a
Uh-huh.
darker tone, and at the end result you can see it pretty well. And by the way, I've been lucky enough this summer. I visited the enamelist, the artisan who made my dial, and she was over the moon seeing the final watch, and I was over the moon watching her doing those amazing dials. It was a fantastic experience.
Incredible.
This is a true piece of art when it comes
Yes.
to timepieces, and this is like, if you like, his own Picasso on his wrist. Sorry to
Yeah.
say, it's
It's not for
everything.
everybody, right?
No,
It's
but
not for
look,
everybody,
look,
but it is
it's
a
not for
certain
everybody.
yeah.
It's not for everybody, Tim. But
It's the next
realistically,
level. It's that
yeah,
final. If you stick around in this hobby, George, right, long enough, this is the sort of thing that you will want near, like, when you've been
If
to
you're
40
talking to
years.
the resale value guys, they will tell you this is what this watch is unsellable, and I make a big mistake. I disagree fully with that because that is my
I think
watch.
it's more in the pieces unique. And I think, look,
Yeah.
I think people that buy these type of pieces, right, which are exquisite pieces, they don't really give a shit about resale. They care about getting a piece that makes them ticks all their boxes. And in the light of Higgins, he wants specific things on his timepiece. He wants to have it in a specific color coding and this type of style. So I don't think Higgins goes to bed and looks at Chrono 24 and thinks about all these things. He does it because he's nuts about it. And that's what watch collecting is. It's not about looking at the value. And sometimes if you buy one of these high rated pieces like an RM, and you think, oh, I got this RM and it's worth X amount of hundreds of thousands, a lot of those people sometimes think, shit, I could have gone out and got maybe later quite exquisite, more dressy or more elegant type than having the RM for 3 or 4 years. Because this thing to me is art. And having art entangled with horology, it doesn't get better than that. My opinion, my humble opinion.
And you know what? Like, I don't even think it's it's that expensive. Yeah, this is expensive watch. But the watch hobby is such that if you collect the right watches, you can actually be making money as you're collecting. It's not you shouldn't be collecting just to make money. I'm just saying you could, right? It's not a rule that people have to follow. But if someone who lives and breathes this hobby, you'll be naturally you'll be in the right place to pick up the right piece when it's cheap, and then you can down the line you could sell it, once you had some fun with it. Once you had a watch for a while, like me and the Grossman, right? I had it for a year. I had my fun. I've been there, done that. Okay, I'm kind of ready to move on, but too bad nobody's gonna give me 30K for it. Still,
But Tim, the golden rule for
yeah,
me is that if you've had fun with a piece for 10, 5, 6 years, right?
yeah,
And my golden rule is I'd like to lose 20% on it. And if you work it out with the duration of the period you had in the fun, if you sell, you're fine. As long as you don't lose 50% off a piece. That's how I've
right,
lived throughout my watch collecting. I never, ever, ever thought that I'm going to make money. I never. It's
right.
ridiculous. It's not an asset. It's
You
a
you
watch.
shouldn't be. You shouldn't be trying. Like if you're trying too hard to make money, if you're trying like it's like with these guys that do stocks, right? Every time there's been some kind of a test, it always showed that if you just put it and you let your money sit in like some kind of a proper uh
Bond,
yeah,
fund.
bond, or you just buy, just all the stock, the
History
top
will,
NASDAQ, or
yeah.
what they call it, right? History shows that over that period of time, you're always safer just, investing your money there than playing with all these gurus. All
You're
right.
right. And for me personally, whatever I bought back in the day, and because I bought it and it's back in the day, and it obviously rises by default and buying right, but I don't go in with the view that, oh look, I just bought this, and you know what, in 10 years time I'm going to have another 50 grand. That is stupid, and that's not always going to happen, and that is not the way it should be collected, or what should be, because you have a passion and you get joy out of it. I call them toys.
And
Remember when
George,
we were young, we had toys. It's the same thing. These are expensive toys. Some collectors collect watches up to 20,000. Some collect up to 5,000. I got somebody that I know that's got a room full of Casio G-Shocks that's probably worth 150,000. It depends what your joy and where you get your kick.
and George, I think like the craziest part of this whole
But
thing
tips a
is that
buck.
I think it cost Higgins less to build this with the craftsmen together than it would cost him to buy one from Paddock, right? Like, what was like your final? I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about it, Jonathan. What was your like final build to put this together? Did you get rid of a few pieces? How did you uh, pay for and created
This
this watch? Yeah.
this particular watch I was financing out of my own pocket.
Hmm.
So I didn't sell pieces. I started selling pieces after it has been ready and after it has been finished. But back then I was just in process of building my collection. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm a little bit different when I want a watch. I never think about resale value because in my mind I'm buying that watch forever. I'm keeping that watch forever.
Hmm.
So I'm not planning to get rid of it. When fortunately I have a pretty good taste, and most of the watches that I bought and that I'm parting with after a couple of years usually are more worth than I paid for them. But my, for example, the watch that I presented yesterday, I don't think about resale. I just wanted the watch and I wanted to own the watch. And this particular watch, I have no idea if I'm ever able to sell it because I have to find a buyer who loves Hamburg on the city ring or this kind of map. I can't sell it in the US because the US is not on the map. So this is gonna be tough
Yeah.
if I want to sell it.
And you would have to hope that whoever is buying it, right, they're not looking at the three dots. They're not trying to figure out
Yeah,
what are these three golden dots.
yeah.
What is this all about? Interesting. But it is a mystery, right? It is a mystery that there. I mean, look, those three dots. They're for like it doesn't matter, right? They just look like aesthetic dots. But if you know the story, it affects you. So it's interesting whether if I don't think you're ever going to sell it. You probably shouldn't. But like what the process would be of finding someone. Obviously, you probably not even bring it up because
And there is a beautiful return of investment
yeah.
because the joy that you have when you're wearing such a piece is worth a lot of money, I would say.
Hmm. You know, the worry that's I think this watch actually going to have a little bit history in the future. It's it was in all these articles and it's distinctly your piece, with the three dots. So in the future, whoever ends up buying it, they might be like a fan of yours or could be a hater of
I have
yours.
no friends and no fans.
Yeah, no, I mean like down the line after you're dead. Like we don't know how people are going to be looking at these watches. How people are going to be digging up all kinds of stories. Maybe we'll see it. We'll see it. It's all interesting. Next level. How right? Because I'm on in this future mode. I'm thinking about Apple Vision and how everything is recorded and just goes on forever. Anyways, we'll talk about that later. By the way, do you have a question? I can't even read this question because
Yes, I can read it for you. So
yeah.
Higgs, are you a fan of Riesling or Spätburgunder? Those are two white wines.
Oh,
And I'm a big fan of Riesling when it's well done. Riesling has the image of being a cheap wine in the Stuttgart region, but there are some amazing, mind-blowing Rieslings out there. And yes, I'm a big Riesling fan.
very
Thank you
cool.
very much for the question.
It's a great question. Watch Guru. Shout out to Watch Guru. He says, Tim, why do you look like a train wreck tonight? There was no hot water, and I have the band-aid on, so I couldn't wash my head. I didn't wash my head today, so that's the problem. Daniel Katz, 279 Gorilla. Amen to that. Actually, Gorilla lost his connection.
Yeah,
But
he lost the build. He left the building.
yeah.
What's going on?
Let's see. Casey Jones Brooklyn says, "Who hijacked Tim's stream? This talk is so against the grain for the Tim Wright channel." I think this is interesting watch talk. This is very niche stuff, but it's different way of watch collecting.
Yeah, I wanted to point that out. If anyone shows up here and thinks I'm totally crazy, I'm wasting my money for something that virtually has
He
no
is.
value, that is totally okay for me because I made that watch for me, not for Tim Wright, not for anybody here in the panels. So that's totally okay, and I know I'm aware of those opinions, and I can live with them.
Tough.
So yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all cool. It's all cool. Casey Jones, Brooklyn. I mean, that's it, it's a different frame of mind, and we try to be inclusive here. We try to bring on different types of collectors and debate. Which collecting is best. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5 super chat. Kick these clowns off the stream. Resale is all that matters. Rolex and hashtag Motor Life forever. Thank you. Stephen L, £5. Congratulations, Jonathan, on the limit to your right. What is it?
No, pour le mérite, the watch that I showed yesterday.
Oh yeah, Le Mérite, the Paul Le Mérite. I have seen a video that suggests your watch has over 1,000 parts.
Yeah, 650 are all alone in the chain. Yeah.
Damn. Oh yeah, the chain, right? Yeah, you always forget because it supports the tourbillon, and then it's got the fusée chain, and that mechanism that allows trapdoor to pop out and pop off.
Yeah, I forgot to pinpoint on the diamond cover stone at the escapement yesterday.
Oh, the cover on the polymerite.
The cover stone of the escapement on the tourbillon is a real diamond. It's not a ruby, just like the other bearings and cover stones. That's a true diamond.
Shit.
I have to
Oh.
drink something. I'm coughing really bad. I'll be back in 2
Okay.
minutes.
Grab a drink, guys. Grab a drink. If you're not drinking while listening to the boring watch talk, then I don't know how you're able to do it. How do you do it, guys? How can you listen to watch talk not after 2 bottles through of wine that deep? Explain to me. We got Brap Leb, member for 2 months. Müller Gluschute would love to hear the German. Okay, well we'll get him back on to read this in 2 minutes. Awesome pawn, $2. Thank you. Gave non-refundable deposit for Anodrian. Thoughts? Okay, it's a Higgins questions. I don't even know what the Anodrian is. These are legitimate watch questions. Are you guys kidding me? I can only answer questions, guys, with relationship to Paul Thorpe, That Watch Guy, London, and Timepiece Gentleman. Keep it to those for me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, guys. It's all cool. We're talking a little bit about watches. This is a cool piece. I mean, what do you think? That's interesting, right? Higgins' watch. Now, I don't know how much he paid for it. I bet it was expensive, but not as probably as expensive as a Patek World Time. It's what I'm thinking. And the crazy thing is that I actually met a friend of Benjamin Chia in Dubai. I mean, I'm not really doxing. He was in the video where Benjamin Chia talked about the robbery that happened to him. Yeah, that was really bad.
Yeah, one watch has been stolen, unfortunately.
Very nasty.
Yeah.
Those thieves. If only it was in the digital watch vault, then they could not have done it. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Okay, so by the way, did you ever reveal how much this project cost you altogether?
If you buy it today or if you order this watch, it is 59,000 Swiss francs basic, and you have to calculate roughly 10,000 for the modifications that I had. So we're talking about 70,000 Swiss francs plus tax.
70,000?
Yes.
It's not a cheap watch.
No. But the Cloisonné Patek Philippe in white gold is now around 90,000, and you're not having a platinum, and you don't have any customization.
Let's see.
And
Right.
you're not getting it for that price.
Right. Let's see. Patek Philippe. Let's do.
Patek Cloisonné.
Oh yeah, right. Cloisonné. Wait. Patek World Time. There's gonna be. Oh, here we go. Cloisonné. There's 18 listings. We got this one enamel. That's 120,000. That's almost double.
No. I think retail is around 80, 85.
Oh, 80, 85. Okay, but you're not getting it from retail. This is not going to.
No. There are long wait lists, and the problem is, even if you get an allocation,
Yeah.
I'm hearing that some of the Cloisonné dials from Patek are colorful and some are not, and you can't pick and choose.
Like this one. This looks kind of garbagey. I mean,
Be
look at it.
careful, you have collectors here.
Oh, sorry. No. I mean, I bet because it's a little bit lesser quality than the new ones, I bet this one is highly sought after because they'll say, "Oh, it was the first models. They're more collectible. They don't do it like this anymore." And some people like different looks. At the end of the day, it's all art. It's interpretive. Right?
It's all individual. None of those dials look the same.
Yeah.
Because of the process.
CB, $5 super chat. Just to clarify, my comment on wearing 200 to 300K watches was not a criticism. It is admiration, especially for Lange.
I didn't read such a comment, so that went over my head. But thank you very much for. I appreciate that, and I'm well known of wearing my expensive watches,
Give
no
me a
matter.
second. There's somebody at the door.
Okay. So yeah. So what do I do now? Let's see here. Yes, the cloisonné dial. This is those are all enamel dials, and those borders around those enamel fields are called cloisons, and that
I
is a
don't.
little solid gold wire, which is bent by hand. So the artisan is using two tweezers and then bending it by hand. It's amazing to see in real life.
Hey, CB, Jonathan, what is with this? I like personally, I'm a fan of the spicy CB, the trolley CB.
Yeah,
Not a
he's too
huge fan
friendly
of this
today.
really nice and kind and cuddly CB. Boston collector in the chat, who blocked me? Can you still? No, you're not blocked. But we can see the comments. Maybe now we can see the comments. Maybe we couldn't see the comments. Huh? No, actually, Boston collector. Your comments were not showing up. Very interesting. Okay. But yeah, that's a pretty interesting with the dial. Yeah, Benjamin Chi, the
Yeah,
story, then the combo with Anderson Genève.
yeah. So Benjamin Chi is the designer, and the maker of the watch is Anders in Genève. Benjamin Chi has different lines, and his top model is the Celestial Voyager, just like you see here, the Waldheimer, and that is then produced by Andersen in Genève. And yeah, one of the signature items of Andersen in Genève is the blue rotor. That is blue gold. Did you know that?
Yeah, actually, I met Anderson Genève.
You met Sven Andersen in
Yeah,
Geneva, yeah?
yeah, I met him at the bar there, and we had a great conversation. He told us about the blue gold, the crazy how difficult it is to manufacture it,
Yeah.
and they're probably the only ones who could do it. I mean, there might be another
They have
one.
a patent.
Yeah.
They have a
Oh,
patent on it.
oh, there you go. I mean, look, other people might find different ways to make a blue gold, but they found a way already, and it kicks ass, and it looks so crazy in real life because it looks like it was fire blued.
Yeah. And here, this particular rotor has a custom guillochage, it's called. So this is also guilloche technology or technique. Usually they have a kind of cloud pattern. And I asked specifically for this pattern because Andersen Genève is doing a jumping hour with this type of dial and with this type of pattern on the dial. And I like that dial so much, so I asked them if they could transfer that pattern with the guillochage on the blue gold rotor, and they did. And I was together with Swiss in Geneva,
Yeah.
and I could pick and choose out of 4 rotors that they made for me. I could pick and choose one, and
Oh,
I chose the brightest one.
wow. I
Blue
see.
gold is not a coating. Actually, what they do is they have a 21 karat yellow gold, and then they add a high amount of iron, and the iron turns blue when it's heated up. So it is only at the surface, yes, because the heat is attacking the surface, but it's not a coating.
Oh my god. I
It is a
mean,
heat treatment.
it's wild. It's wild the way it looks.
Yeah.
It has this rich color. Oh, here we go. Sorry. I was supposed to bring this up when you come back.
Yeah, Mühle Glashütte. I'm not a big fan of Mühle Glashütte. I'm more a fan of Lange and Söhne and Glashütte Original. Mühle Glashütte has a couple of watches, but a couple of them are really not that good. So it's a little bit a mixed bag, but they're cheaper and yeah. So So that is something else that it comes from Glashütte. I will always try to go Nomos or Glashütte Original or Langensöhne.
Ooh, Nomos. And the awesome pawn $2 super chat. He says he gave a non-refundable deposit for Anordain. Oh, Anordain. Okay, I remember. Anordain.
Non-refundable deposit. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's a lot of people made that mistake during the hype, like in 2002, near the end of 2002. Now they're regretting it. Oh, I'm not a fan of Anordain. It's too weird for me.
But they make crazy dials. That is their
Yeah.
shtick.
Yeah, it just
What
doesn't
did you
work.
get?
Huh?
So I'm asking the poster. What did he get from
Oh,
Anodin?
yeah. Which one, right?
So
Which
Anodin has simple movements, simple cases, but a huge variety in dials, all kind of materials, techniques. So you can go crazy with them.
Andy Benz is now texting me. What's going on? Sorry about this, Jonathan. Andy wants to do the detailing live stream, the car detailing live stream. Well, how do you wash your own car? What do you do with your
Yes,
car?
I wash it by hand.
You wash it by hand. Do you have that ceramic coating applied? Like
No,
everybody's raving about it. You're no ceramic coating.
no.
Why not? You're a purist. Why so?
Never really. When the car was new, I was thinking about having it, but I decided against it, and I didn't follow the recent trends. I think you can apply it now by hand. Look at that beautiful dial here, that blue enamel dial. It's a piece of art.
It's stunning, yeah.
Yeah.
The way they cooked and then they cooked it in like that perfect
They fire it.
Yeah.
They fire it up. Do you want to move now to a detailing stream? What are we gonna do?
A what stream?
You were talking about car detailing. Is there
Oh.
somebody who wants to show a car detailing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Andy Benz, he wants to do a car detailing stream.
No?
No, not right
Okay,
now. No,
okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Let's finish this. We'll do the car detailing. No, he's texting me whether I want to promote his channel so he can do a car detail. I'm like,
okay.
no, I want you to do it on my channel. I don't want to do it. Let's first do it on my channel, then we can talk about doing it on your channel.
So, what Anders in Genève, the connection to Anders in Genève, the owner of Anders in Genève, it's a called named Alex or Alexandre. I've been very close. I have him here on speed dial, so he knows a lot about the thoughts that went into that watch. And when he presented me the watch, that came as a surprise. Can you see the movement ring? That is usually made out of mother of pearl.
Oh yeah, this one, right here.
Yeah, where the printing is on Anders in Genève and Benjamin Chi. And they made a black mother of pearl ring for me because of my love for French Polynesia and Tahitian pearls. So that is black mother of pearls. I have the only Anders in Genève watch with a black mother of pearl.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pull up yours. Okay, so that one. Oh, no, you can see it from
here you can see it a little bit better.
Yeah.
So it's grayish. Usually it's very bright and very white.
Very. How do they make mother of pearl? Because I was I was in Miami, right? And they had all these shells with the texture of the mother of pearl, and it was just raw oyster or whatever it was, and I was like, oh my god, that's the material. But then how the heck do you turn it into
well, they cut it in layers.
Oh, they cut it into
there
like
are cutters for mother of pearl. Then they make layers, and then they cut the rings. And it's a German company that makes them. It's the same company that makes those mother of pearl rings and
Mhm.
also the Aventurin city rings, all done by one company.
Wow. And here you from this angle you can see how
Yeah. Yeah,
great
it changes when it moves. It's really a fancy pattern.
Jesus. And there's plenty of more patterns that haven't been discovered yet. That's why I love about guilloche. I love seeing new inventive
Yes,
styles.
it's not only hobnail
Yeah.
what
All
they can
right,
do.
exactly. It's not just hobnail, it's not just basket weave or that wavy one like that goes like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Right, there's more to it. Diamond diamond plated also.
Yeah, that's how they do. But it's easy to break, so you have to know what you do. Do you want to see the watch?
Oh yeah,
And then
yeah.
I'll leave you alone. So I will hop on from a different device, and then I'm going to show you the watch. Give me 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, I'll drop the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Boom, the link is in the chat. Oh, damn, we're gonna get to see the real deal, guys. We're gonna see the actual watch. Are you kidding me? Guys, let's check it out. Guys, hit the upvote button for Higgy Baby. This is pretty cool. It's a very special watch, you know. I had that big fight with Higgins right before he got this watch. It was really sad to see amazing content go to waste. So it's cool that we were able to pick up where we left off. I never thought that we would see a lighter day like this. It's truly incredible. It's a miracle. Am I going to be friends with Marcelo in the future again? No, no. I will never be friends with Marcelo. He has done unforgivable. Fuck Marcelo. He's a Judith. He's a Judith. He sold me out. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting developments. What do you think, guys? Do you like this watch? Let's make a poll. What do you say? Let's do a poll. Sometimes viewers like to do a poll, so I'll make a poll. I'll say, do you like Higgins's world time watch? Okay, I'm gonna put yes, no, or I would buy a Patek for double the price, or I would have bought Patek for double. Oh, damn it. Okay. It has to be 2x. I would have bought Patek for 2x. Okay, because that's what buying a Patek would constitute. So your choices are yes, I like the watch. I like the idea also, because it maybe it's something you will want to do in the future, guys. Because if you've been collecting watches for a very long time, there might come a day when you say, you know what I really want in my life. You know what's really missing? A quality watch from an artisan, and you've been maybe collecting already for 30 years. It really takes a long time. Think about it. Higgins has collected watches for 40 years. That's quite a long time to collect watches. All right. Right now you might think that's crazy. I will never want a handmade watch. And it might be true. You might never want one, and that's okay. But if a day comes, it would be cool to know how to do it. Hey, Jonathan's
Hey,
back.
I'm back.
Cool. I was just explaining to the audience why. Oh, here we go. Wow, it's really it's small. It's small. It's not too small. It's not like dainty, but like for the functions it has, it's it's compact. Whoa, we lost your audio.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, so it is 37.3, and I was a little
Wow.
bit worried if it would be too small, but it works pretty well because of the lugs. They're really well designed, and I've seen people wearing it who have really big wrists, so it fits on. And
Wow.
Jamie Osland,
37.
Yeah, Jamie Opulence didn't complain, but here you can see my new watch. So certainly that is bigger.
Holy shit! It's a
Yeah.
monster in comparison.
Yeah.
No, it's chunky, but you want this thing to be chunky because that's the biggest, fattest tourbillon I have ever seen.
Well, that is a precision piece. One thing, I will put down the Lange because the comparison is not fair. I'll be back in a minute.
We're gonna need a really long-term test of the Jonathan's watch, like over a period of a month, to really see whether it can stand the test. The rigors that it's supposed to withstand, right? Because it's supposed to be ultra. Like, you shouldn't be able to make a more accurate watch than this, right? Because it compensates the inequality in pressures from the spring, the main spring, and
Torque.
yeah, exactly. It fixes the torque issue, right? And torque usually that's probably like a 3-day thing. How many days power reserve does it have?
No, it has only 36 hours. Otherwise, the chain would be too long.
Oh, okay. So it's 2 days power reserve. So you have to wind it every day for 30 days. We need a 30-day test, right? That's how we get. It's the rigorous test. Then we'll truly know whether compensating for the power differential in the balance spring plus the gravity, the effects of gravity, and that should be negated by the tourbillon. So there you go. Oh my God, look at that. Side by side. It actually they don't look so drastically different in size. They're kind of, what's the size on the Richard Lange?
41.9.
Oh,
so
see,
almost 42.
42. It's like Explorer 2 size.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually like what you got there is the smallest, kind of the 36 would be like the smallest watch a man can wear. And 42 is like the biggest in the comfort level.
That's true. Yeah. And both are in platinum, by the way.
Wow. Incredible. Look at so what color is that strap on the Anderson? That looks interesting.
On the Anderson, it's dark blue. It is a monochrome Epsom strap, which I really like on this watch. And you can see the beautiful lugs.
They look like leaves.
Yeah. You can see the second crown with the Benjamin Chi logo on. The other crown has the Anderson Genève logo on.
That's cool.
And you can see Hamburg on at 12 here on the city ring. Usually it's Geneva for where Anderson is located. So even the cities here on that ring are mostly picked by me. So for example, we have here Bora Bora, the time zone.
That's wild. Wow. Aspen. So you get to choose which cities to put in those times. Whereas otherwise you're stuck with the generic ones. But did you put Angeles?
Yeah, no, San Francisco. I liked San Francisco more than Los Angeles. So usually it's Los Angeles, but I picked San Francisco. Aspen I picked because we married there. So
wow, at the like a ski resort.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
And you can see the sparkle here in the aventurine. Can't you see that?
Yeah, they look like silver print. How did you do the printing? Is it on top of the aventurine?
Yes.
Or...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, and it's like a silver paint. It's not normal white, right?
It's silver, yeah.
Yeah, and then the whole map, you can see how it's like the darker parts of the ocean.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Kind of those work, and it flows through. It's like 3-dimensional. Crazy stuff. So this was the final. Remind me again. It's like 70,000.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They only made 7 out of the that series, and they made a piece unique then for me.
Wow. It's impressive.
It's not cheap, but this is totally custom, and just like you've seen a Patek World Timer in white gold, without those customizations, is 120.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've played for quite some time with Jamie Oplance's World Time. It's very nice. Oh yeah, so on the paddock, right, they have the button to
Yes.
switch
Hmm.
the ring, whereas you have two crowns, so one crown
Yes, I have two
on
crowns.
the other is
This crown moves the city ring. It's
uh-huh.
a little bit difficult to show with one hand, but
Yeah.
1 second. Let
Oh,
me
so
try.
wait, you press the crown, it comes
No, no,
out,
no. You turn it.
or
You
oh,
turn
you
it.
just turn it. Okay.
1 second.
Oh.
It
Oh yeah,
is a
yeah.
small crown, and I just
Yeah,
cut
yeah,
my
yeah.
fingernails, so
Yeah,
so let,
careful, careful. I want to break it on the live stream.
no, I'm so
But
yeah.
it's
1 second.
it's not screwed down. You don't have to unscrew it,
No,
right?
no, no.
Okay.
You're just turning it, and you can put it with your thumb. But I'm with one hand. It's really difficult. 1 second.
Mhm. Ivor. Very interesting. Ivor. Oh, wait a second. This is a clue into who Ivor is. Who's Ivor, by the way? Do you know Ivor?
I know Ivor, but he's using Jonathan Quell Higgins as his avatar.
Yeah, but who is Ivor?
I don't know him personally. I see him in the comments.
Because some people were saying that this was uh Evan. Evelyn. You know, Evan?
I don't
Evelyn?
know. Yeah.
No? Anyways, the Watch Apprentice. Thank you so much for running the UK show. That was fantastic job, and keep making it better.
1 second. Let
Uh,
me put the iPad down.
oh, here we go. That's it.
Okay.
Now you'll be able to do it. Okay.
And now you can see you can move the city ring. So let's say I'm traveling to New York,
Yeah.
and you're having New York on top.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a little bit time. It's a little bit more complicated than the Patek. I know that, but it's very slim.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm moving New York up.
Wow.
And when the two dots then match, the dot at 12
Uh-huh.
and the dot at New York. What
Boom.
time is it in New York right now?
There you go. Right now,
Yeah.
none of my watches run correctly. It's 6:16.
6:16. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's set the watch to 6:16.
It's so crazy. I have a watch over there on the wall. It says 7:25. And then
Okay.
I got a watch, I got a Daytona on the wrist and it says 2:54.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Now you're setting
So
the
now
time.
I'm turning it back.
Oh, and then it's both the
16.
disc and the
So
thing you
yeah.
turn it. There we
So
go.
now we have
Wow.
6:16 in New York.
Yeah.
And for example, Hamburg, where I am, where is
Mhm.
Hamburg? Hamburg, where I am, is now.
Oh,
1 second. That can't be.
what?
No, it's 6:16 in the evening. It's not
Oh,
in the
okay.
morning, correct?
Okay.
Okay, because I had it in the morning now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a difference.
Yeah, of course
Oh.
it's a difference. It's 12 hours difference.
Right, because that the dial, the ring on the outside
Yeah,
is a 24-hour ring, whereas
yeah,
the time on the inside
yeah.
is just 12 hours. Interesting.
I don't want to spread fake news here.
I like that Higgins has the balls to buy the non-traditional because he likes them. These ain't cheap choices, but it's in combination with all the other stuff. He's got a solid vintage Rolex collection. He's got holy grails. He didn't just get this, right? It's in addition to, and I think everybody should eventually try to
Yeah,
get
you
something
say I have the
personal.
balls. Some people are saying I'm crazy. So it's a blurred line, I would say. Now we are in New
You're
York.
crazy for other reasons, but
Yeah,
continue.
a little bit after 18, which is 6 o'clock in the afternoon. And if you have a look at Hamburg, it's a little bit after midnight, which is correct because we are here now 12:18 in the morning. So that is how you read the world timer, depending on where your location is.
I freaking love World Time. It's actually Paddock World Time. What, like the base model? I'm not talking about fancy close an A or anything. I'm talking about super basic ones. Like I could swap my Maurice Grossman for something like that. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, but don't do it for the. I hate the world timer with those crown guards. I really don't like those.
Yeah, but
And
they're cheap.
yeah, they're cheap, but they look cheap in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, what did I want to show you? The scratches, because I'm really wearing that watch.
Ooh, wow. That's the sleeve scratches.
Yeah. Well,
You
not
wear,
only sleeve scratches,
yeah. Oh, sweater.
the bezels
Yeah.
catches scratches. Alex will probably be mad at me. No, Alex actually is very happy to know that I'm wearing it, because, like all the little independent makers, he has difficulties allocating the watches, and he wants to allocate the watches to people that really wear them, and he has no doubts that I'm wearing my watches.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I mean, Higgins, like him or not, he's a true watch collector, true watch enthusiast. Yeah.
Have a look at that guilloche.
Holy shit. You know, that's something. It looks like it's one of those silicon chips
Yeah.
from a computer, when they do, like, the lasering, get it
Yeah, the
out.
pattern changes. You always see a different pattern when it moves.
Oh, Tim G, welcome to the show.
Hey, thank you. I just want to listen to Higgins. I actually like that watch.
It's
Do you think?
very
I mean,
soothing. The audience is falling asleep. It's too much watch talk, Tim.
you've got a really big wrist, and you think that's okay, huh?
He's a big guy, right?
I will
Yeah,
show it to you.
he can beat the crap out of me, so that's fine.
I know, right?
Wait.
Like I actually,
not-
Jonathan, I forgot how big you were.
I'm tall.
He's a big
I'm not
guy.
big.
All right.
Okay.
And let me ask you, they're beautiful watches. I mean, I was looking at them. I was looking at them actually in Geneva like 2-3 weeks ago. In the back, does that have a Geneva seal?
No, it's not a Geneva seal. No.
Okay. All right. How many do they produce a year? You might have said that already.
I don't know the numbers. Probably 50 to 70 per year.
Okay.
Andersen Genève. Sven Andersen, in his 40 years of independence, produced less than 1,400 watches.
Yeah, they're gonna be around. I was told that they're flush with cash, so they're gonna be around.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
so, which is good. I don't know about other brands, but they're gonna be around.
Alex is the young owner. He bought the company. Sven is still there to educate the watchmakers, but the next generation is there, and Alex has big plans with the company, and he's very creative and very communicative. So there is no worry about the brand being continued.
Absolutely. It's very nice. And how would you rate that compared to the Paddock?
To me, this is the better Patek, because it's also a Cloisonné dial, but it's more detailed.
Okay.
You have that city ring, which is Aventurine, versus Patek, which is only printed. Okay. You have a blue gold rotor here. Patek has only a normal gold rotor. And you have the platinum case, which you can't get at the moment.
Yeah, that's okay. That's true. All right. And what part of Germany are you from?
Hamburg.
Oh,
Hamburg.
wow. Okay.
Just it says here on the watch.
So do you know?
Oh shit.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to dox.
Sorry, I missed the super chat. CB $5. Tim, I am spicy when they see the hate in the conversation, but I always respect the good watch talk. Thank you.
Well, Hamburg is very nice. My best friend is German, and he's from Hamburg, but he now lives in Dusseldorf. Last name is Schmidt, but the problem is I'm not going to give you the first name.
Yeah, Schmidt is the most common last name here.
I know.
In Germany.
He went to business school with me. So
okay.
Higgins, we haven't convinced everyone. You know, it might be a great watch, but Sammy the Bunny thinks it's a dud.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sammy the Bunny. Why is that?
Fair enough.
He doesn't like it.
No.
Get out. You know, this is like an old school watch, and I actually like it. It's like a classic watch.
Yeah.
You know, it's not.
Damn, Higgins, your hands are giant.
Yeah, they are. They're
Hey,
monster, but that's okay.
hey,
That's
Higgins,
fine.
did you watch that episode where Nika Leonard and Trax NYC battled each other in the
Oh
box?
yeah, I've seen that.
You know, some people in the audience were suggesting that I fight my nemesis, at which they thought it was you, and I
Oh,
thought, oh come on, it'd be not even close. But now I think it would be a closer fight than I initially
I think you wouldn't have a chance against me,
considered.
to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. He's
It
a
will
big
be knockout in the first round. Look at those knuckles.
Did you did you
Look at that.
did you
Oh my
did you
god.
actually go to their shop, or did you go to a convention and meet these guys, or their retail store?
I've been directly in touch with Benjamin Chief. So I called him up and placed the order. And most of the talks was between Ben and me. And then later on, Alex came in.
Easy
and,
on the mic there. Easy
oh
on the
yeah,
mic.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, that's cool. No, well,
And
congratulations. That's a classic watch, and you know what? Most people like still like some sort of steel, titanium, gold bracelets. I'm a strap guy, so I totally appreciate that.
yeah,
So it's
Yeah.
very, very nice. Excellent.
thank you
Yeah,
very much.
Boston. It's not a Patek.
Yeah.
Sorry. He retracted it. He thought you got a Patek piece
Well,
unique.
that is a
That's how
compliment.
good
If he,
quality it was.
yeah, it's a compliment that he thought that it's a Patek. Wouldn't you say so?
Yes. That's why I pulled it up. I saw he
Yeah.
retracted it, but I pulled it up nonetheless. I took it from the archives.
Very good.
Yeah, it's an amazing watch. It's a testament.
Yeah.
But Boston. He's maybe in the future he won't want something like this.
I don't think so. He's more value driven.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people would compare your watch to a lab-grown diamond. Think about that concept, because a lab-grown diamond is worthless after you buy it. In many ways, some people would say your watch is worthless after you bought it because it's so custom. It's custom to your how you want it, right?
As long as you don't call it a fake Patek, I'm totally okay with it.
Not a fake Patek. Nope, it's not a fake Patek. But it is. What do you think about that concept?
I hate lab-grown diamonds. I think that concept is totally ridiculous, because it takes the romance out of diamonds. So I don't like the comparison.
But what if lab-grown diamonds become the brand of lab-grown diamonds becomes the most important thing? For example, there could be a lot of innovation in the diamond industry. Let's say Tiffany gets their own diamond things that they can print them out, right? And then they can cut them into these weird shapes that otherwise they wouldn't be able to make out of real diamonds, because there's just not enough real diamonds to make certain things. And then it becomes like these are Tiffany art diamonds, and they're limited to 10 pieces a year, because they just cap the quantity. And then there becomes this competition between different diamond manufacturers. See, there could be a lot of innovation. We're not there yet, though.
I don't like the idea, to be honest.
You don't like the idea? Okay.
You're not catching me with that.
Tim G, the legend, which is better, the Richard Lange we saw unboxed on
Well,
the screen,
they're about comparable.
or the Baba Watson?
Well,
When can you unbox your RM for us? Oh, yeah. We'll do a special live stream
before I sell it. Okay.
before you sell it. Yeah. If you get a chance. If you don't get a chance.
When I go to Chattanooga, we'll do it.
Okay, Chattanooga.
Okay.
Speaking of Chattanooga and people from Chattanooga, OC.
There he is.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Chattanooga.
So, OC, have you ever been to Chattanooga, Tennessee?
No, I haven't. You haven't invited me
No,
yet.
yeah, you think everything in the middle. I know that you're type of person. You think everything in the middle of the country is the way.
It's flyover
It's
country.
flyover. Yeah, exactly. I get it. I thought that too until COVID hit. I did live in Chicago though. Then I realized that you want to be in the middle when there's a disaster going on in the country.
Or New Zealand.
Yeah, but New Zealand's tough to stay there, though. New Zealand's tough to stay. They don't want people in anyway, so it's kind of an interesting place.
You know, I heard a really interesting bit of news today, and let me get your opinion on this, Tim.
Yeah.
Okay, so I heard that because of all these coastlines, in order to keep coastlines kind of not eroding away into nothing,
Yeah.
they've been using a lot of lumber, and it's coming from like those states from in the middle, right? And there's like
Okay.
shortage.
Or Canada, right?
Or Canada. Is that true? Like that there's like shortage of
Yeah, I'm sure cats. I don't know that. I don't know. The Tennessee, Western Tennessee has probably the most fertile farmland in the country.
Mhm.
And I actually like farmland. I'm like big on it. It's like
Ooh.
it's like a hobby.
Tim
even
likes
though I don't
fertility.
I like fertility. Yes, I'm big on fertility. So anyway, Higgins's watch is awesome. It's awesome. So good.
Thank
for
you.
him. Man, I love it. So good for you.
Jonathan, I thought you're back so soon. I thought we agreed that you wouldn't be replacing me till the end of the week.
Yeah, well, you know what?
I'm slowly taking over.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Jonathan said, "I'll stay on for 15 to 30 minutes." We're here for an hour and a half. We're having fun. Look, it's been a blast. Look, I started the show early. I didn't know. Jonathan really kept me going through that hour. It was really hard.
Yeah, but now I'm leaving you because this is very past my bedtime, so I have to excuse myself. Now that that OC, my rival, and my predecessor came in.
Wait, Jonathan, I have a proposition for you. Don't leave it. Okay. So how about this? Because I really that first hour I stopped doing. You know, I wasn't doing 5 to 6 o'clock show. It was just there was no help. It was hard. It was really hard to do that show. But how about you? Every day you jump on for the first hour to do Watch Talk with Jonathan for the first hour.
As much as I would love to do that, Mrs. Higgins wouldn't be happy because Mrs. Higgins is already sleeping and she doesn't like the noise. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
And
well, I'll keep you just to that 1 hour or first half hour, and I'll cap you to it, and I'll just kick you off. You know, when you pet bedtime, I'll just fucking drop you.
Let's talk about it another time. I really appreciated that you let me on and talk about my boring watches that nobody really wants. And
they're incredible watches, Jonathan. They're incredible watches, and I applaud your bravery and having the balls to pull the trigger.
I think OC's going to run out tomorrow and buy both of those. both of those watches.
OC told me already that both of them are crap. So
yeah,
that was in private. That was in private.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have.
He actually really likes them, but he wouldn't want to buy them because.
Do I prefer S. Francisco over L. Don Angeles? I don't know.
That is a controversial.
Very
thing.
Controversial. Yeah. S. Francisco.
Even more though Rio de Janeiro, because we had a problem. We could have spelled Rio, which then left a big gap. Rio de Janeiro was not enough space. Rio de Janeiro didn't fit in, so we had to make a choice.
It's interesting you picked Aspen instead of Denver.
We married in Aspen, so I have a
I get
relationship to it.
I get it. Okay, so where were you married? Where were you married in Aspen? What church?
On top of Ajax Mountain.
Oh, phenomenal. Okay, phenomenal. My ex's family founded Nolte's Mountain, which was the first run in Aspen.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
John and Amy Nolte. Not to dox them or anything.
No, we won't get in their first names.
Okay, guys, I have to go. You have a good rest of the show. Tim, thank you very much for having me on again, for tolerating me.
And for the record, whose decision was it to let you on the show today? Mine or Tim's?
I think Tim's decision.
You think? I wasn't even here.
What do you mean?
No?
There's nobody makes decisions here. Everybody's welcome. Exactly. And if you want to talk watches, you're free to come on and talk watches.
Okay, I appreciate that. Okay.
Very nice watches. We appreciate it. This is out of the norm of the Rolex crew. So I totally appreciate that.
Thank you very much. I'm glad that you liked it. René de la Pence, thank you very much for your nice comment here on the screen. And now I go to bed. Thank you very much.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Jonathan.
Bye-bye.
So I'm waiting for the A team to show up so I can just drop off. But I figured.
Yeah, we need the A team guys jump on the panel so Tim G and I can leave, please.
Yeah. So Tim G, the C team, can leave. Okay.
Oh my God. It's hard. It's hard.
It's hard. It's really hard. So I'm in Knightsbridge right now in London.
Oh shit.
Knightsbridge.
Hey, thank you for. Sorry.
Can you turn on the Can you turn on the camera and show us your view?
No, because it's 11:16 p.m.
You're not gonna see anything.
and my roommate is sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
By the way, the hotel that you recommended in Geneva is all sold out. Believe it or not.
Well, it should be. It's the best. It's the best hotel there.
Yeah. I'm. By the way, if there's anybody watching that is going to be at Watches and Wonders and is planning their hotel, their lodging, or hasn't done it yet and is planning it, let me know because I'd love to be able to coordinate with you. Because I'm looking at places and.
Well, believe it or not,
For Geneva,
what's really cheap and it's decent there, but it's near the airport, so you have to take the train into Geneva, which isn't that bad. It's 10-minute train or a 10-minute bus or whatever.
No, the airport's good. Airport's good is because Palexpo is right there by the airport.
The Holiday Inn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hilton Geneva sold out. Yeah, Hilton Geneva sold out. Awesome, Pawan.
Hilton was so good. That's where AC Morgan stayed. AC Morgan, the legend.
We got to get in touch with him, see if he's coming to Geneva with us. Yeah.
Hells to the yeah.
You know what you may want to do? You've been probably doing it online. You may want to shoot the hotel a phone call because
Good
there's
idea.
going to be there's because I would say between 5 to 10% of the people don't show up.
So get on the standby list.
I can speak to the hotel that I gave you the recommendation for.
Yeah, it was good. It was just sold out for one of the days.
Then you can mention my name, and they'll definitely not. They'll definitely
bar me from the hotel grounds.
You'll be banned.
Tim G. Nope, never heard of him. Hasn't been to Geneva, as a matter of fact. He's a fraud. He's never been here.
He's never been around, no. But seriously, you should probably call, and you might get in.
René de la Pons, thank you so much for the 249. Congrats, Jonathan. Your watch is real art. Oh yeah, it was. It really is.
You know what I like? I was gonna say what I like best, but what I like in general about those Anderson watches is you can customize the rotor, and they have a lot of cool different patterns for the rotor. We saw that in person. Yeah, and they're really beautiful patterns on the rotor. All hand, engraved or whatever.
Shade.
Yeah, gear shade.
With the special machine, it takes a lot of precision. Very difficult.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yep, it's cool stuff.
I agree with Speedy Hernandez, but most watches with straps other than FB Journes are unsellable. So you just go to the secondary market. Why go to an AD and get ripped off?
What's Speedy Hernandez $10 super chat? He says he's just created an AI generated Tim Wright avatar. Just asks, is this a Rolex? And if the answer is no, it spits out a dumb response like it's unsellable.
Accurate.
AI is dangerous.
It is accurate. It's very accurate.
Ray to your super chat. It's a goddamn beautiful watch, man.
Yeah, it's good. It's got a venturine around the rim. It's like I don't like the BCHH. Like I don't like people aren't going to know what that means. Like Benjamin Chi, who did the dial, right? Why doesn't he just write Benjamin Chi? Because no one's going to know. No one's going to look at BCHH and know what that is.
But if you know, I think you're going to learn about Benjamin. Well,
how are you going to learn?
But then you ask a question. What does it mean? Then you look it up. You find out it's a bank in China because you're on the wrong.
It sounds like It sounds like a bank.
Sammy the Bunny, good riddance.
AKA Curly. See you later.
All right.
Ray Pad, welcome back, Jonathan. Look at this. It's mixed. It's mixed. Mixed reaction. Some people really like Jonathan. Some people hate his guts. It's interesting dynamic. Trading profits have massive news on Rolex discontinuation today. What? What's
Let
the
us know.
news?
Yeah,
Spill the beans.
And if your
Spill-
source, if your source is Instagram, sorry, we'll take it with a grain of salt.
I want to know. I want to know where do you have it? Where can I pull it up? Pull it up, Timmy. I want it on the display on the main screen. Ed says, "Don't go to the Holiday Inn."
Okay.
Maybe you shouldn't stay there.
Oh, okay. I've actually had the pleasure to stay there twice, and it was okay.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Barb says, "OC yesterday. Why does RM feature all those 30-year-olds on the website? Those were Ferrari F1 drivers."
Yeah, no one's gonna know that.
Yeah, you know what Ferrari F1 drivers used to look like? They used to look like this. It was the original Ferrari F1.
Yeah, back in the 30s or whatever this was.
This was the stiletto because it looks like a giant lady is standing here. You see that? Boom. Pretty cool, right? You see the stiletto? OC?
I do.
Yeah.
This
Big
isn't
thing.
one of those magic dials, where you have to stare at it. And like, no, just look at this one point. Do you see it? Do you see it? No.
And by the way, in the background, the dunes look like breasts. You see it? In the background, they have like these mountains. What is it? Like you see it? They look like not big breasts, but
Maybe you're
small
reaching a little
breasts.
bit with that one.
Okay. Maybe I'm reaching. I'm seeing things. All right. Look, it's an interesting dial.
When you wear polarized glasses when you host a show for 2 weeks straight, that it messes with your eyesight.
I'm seeing ladies' feet
There's
on
are
the
those
dials. I'm seeing
yellow dots all over
women's
too.
breasts on the dial. Oh my god! I
Are
mean,
you light sensitive with
this is
eyes?
Tim G. This is all your fault. Okay, you got me onto those videos of women playing golf. I'm hooked. I'm like
I
a
know.
crack addict.
I get 3 a day. I won't do it anymore. It gets a little obnoxious on the WhatsApp side. So I do
can't
apologize.
stop. I can't stop watching
I really
the videos.
I really like them though. They make me happy.
Let me pull it up. I mean, I think some of this stuff. I mean, come on, guys. It's
I actually like you and Mathis playing golf.
Hmm?
I really did.
this one. This one
Do
is
you
good.
prefer watching clips of Tim and Mathis playing golf over this?
No, she's beautiful.
I watched this video like 6 million times alone. It's
No, yeah, but
great.
she's always happy.
Don't you find something troubling about these videos that are just designed to titillate the male viewers?
No,
Titillate.
no.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, look, life is short.
The thing is, she's actually a really good golfer. Too.
I knew you would say something like
amazing.
that. Oh, the thing is, OC, she's actually really talented at golf.
I'm
Like, that's why-
learning.
She really is. She really is. Claire Hoggle, jump on the stream.
Middle-aged guys we'll do anything to rationalize, myself included, watching stuff like, oh my God, look at her swing. I'm learning from this.
Because there are other women. Oh, that sucks. But there are other women golfers on these shorts or videos. I just prefer her the best.
Mm-hmm. She has the perfect way of conveying information. And the way it's done is that you can actually pay attention. Like the other videos, like I watched, professionally done, educational videos. They don't work because nobody has that long of an attention span.
Right.
Yeah.
And not
With
only
these videos, you're learning visually.
I agree. Not only is she like a perfect female specimen, but her golf swing is perfect.
Yeah.
Did you say
it really is
specimen?
a beautiful golf swing?
Specimen?
Anyways, I mean, sorry.
See,
It was such a. I didn't want to take the show there. Honestly, it's just.
I don't mind taking the show there because it's not porn. You know.
It's no. Nobody said it was.
Hey,
Also,
the two.
I'm trying to learn golf too. Ever since I went playing with Mathis.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to go again.
Yeah, Vimeo, I'm definitely getting canceled.
Trading Profits, £2 super chat. Yachtmaster 2. They just palm and motif. Palm and motif. Dials gone. Thank me
Sounds good.
later.
Well, I predicted the Yachtmaster 2 would be gone, so I think
Boom.
I agree.
That's on the good source. We knew that. I kind of said it, but nobody seconded me. Like, oh, see, I don't think you were there. You were away lately. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Just
Yachtmaster
palm.
2. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, they just palm. That makes sense. It's been around for a couple of years. The motif dials, the fluted, those are the fluted motif. Yeah, they do okay, but they make the watch pretty busy.
That makes sense. It's been around for.
Hey, Echo.
Sorry about that.
Whoa.
We will log your predictions in the book, Trading Profits, and if they turn out to be true, you will win a Tim Wright cigar cutter. I don't know. We'll give away something.
Oh, this is expensive.
So the Yachtmaster 2 is going to be interesting if it's gone because that whole complication will be gone.
Good riddance.
Really?
Yeah, I know you were defending it for 30 minutes yesterday. Like, it's the most incredible complication.
For Rolex, it is. It really is.
By the way, I do have to shout out. Oh, careful, Timmy! Don't break it. By the way, check it out, guys. So I got my lighter, my lady lighter. But you see that? Fire.
It's a torch. Yep.
It's a DuPont. It's not just the torch. And I got my cutter. It's actually Davidoff cheaper brand. Boom, got my cigar cutter. And shout out to Cars and Chrono. He sent me this thing. Check it out. I was messing around with my cigars, right? And they were in that cedar box from what Q gave me. And guess what? The entire packet of Boveda packet, it just dried up. There's just a little bit liquid left inside, meaning it was leaking moisture. So he sent me this glass jar. This is freaking brilliant. I'm gonna drop the link to it in the Amazon link. It's cheap. It's a couple of bucks. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how cheap it is. It's probably like $30.
That's the Amazon version. That's the Amazon version. Or you can purchase the one that Cars and Chrono bought, which is from weeddepot.com. Mention Cars and Chrono with discount code CC20 for 20% off your first order. That's weeddepot.com.
Weed Depot. OC. That's why we love OC.
It's where he obtains all of his sealed jar contraptions.
Yeah. Oh shit! No, never mind. It's $40, guys. It's not cheap. I'll drop the link to it.
Put it in a link. Does it have a sponge in it to keep it moist?
No. It comes with few things. I'll show you right now. The link is in the chat, guys. It's cheap. Well, it's not that cheap. $40 with taxes, I think, is going to cost.
It's not that bad for a humidor. I've never seen.
No, it's not that bad at all. Wait, hold on.
Humidor. It's a glass jar with a.
It's a humidor.
That's all right. It's an old-fashioned glass jar with what kind of
with a polyurethane top.
It's a vacuum seal, but it is a vacuum seal, so the moisture cannot get in. It's glass. See, it's got this thing. It opens up, and you could put fat fucking cigars in here. I mean, look at this one I've got. Oh, see it. Where's yours? This is the.
It's in my bag right here. Yeah.
You have it?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
Let me
this
ask
is a
you,
good one. This is like $100 cigar.
Don't the cigars need to be in like a dark area though, so they don't fade and stuff after time?
No, that's something else. You're
That's a
confusing.
myth. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a myth.
Okay,
Well,
and then where's the sponge you need, like a humidor?
Oh, at the bottom, it's got a cedar lining.
Oh, got
You
it.
see it?
Okay.
That's
And
how
is
they
that
go.
wet or no?
No, it's not wet, but they give you a Bovetta pack with it in this combo. If you go to the Amazon listing that I put, so it's like, cool. Look, it's keeping cigars in the perfect. Like, for example, I was thinking about doing something what Diego did, right? You know what Diego did? He built entire humidor, 2 levels. He got
From
2
scratch.
rows.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And it took him like 2 weeks to season it. You have to keep monitoring the display. It's got a vault inside with water in it. Who could be bothered? I mean, I can't be.
It's $36. It's not
Too
that
much
bad.
responsibility, man. Come on. This, Tim, this is brilliant. This you can have, like this is perfect for people like you, Tim, because you got multiple locations. You got like 7 houses across America.
No, that's not true. But let's move on that one.
Okay, well, you got a couple apartments, couple of places where you stay with the ladies, right? You got different locations. Let's say you like cigars, buying a humidor for every location. Come on. But this, you can buy a box of cigars, put 5 cigars here, 5 cigars in the second jar, and keep it separated in your different houses. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and you can see if you're running low right
And
through the glass.
running low. I mean, if it has to stay away from light, just keep it in the closet.
It's actually a pretty good idea. We're having a glass, to tell you the truth.
Right? It's brilliant. And you know what's in it. 'Cause sometimes you put something in there and you forgot. Like I have stuff in boxes. If you put stuff in the box, you will never look in that box again for 6 months. It's
Oh
gone.
yeah, you're living proof of that.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's 200 to 300 boxes there that haven't been opened in years.
Speaking
Behind
of
you.
boxes, Osea, are you ready to see this the Apple Vision?
I suppose. This is the first unboxing of Apple Vision. This $3,000 VR innovation.
Yeah. Are you ready to be innovated upon?
I'm ready to be wowed by Apple. Let's do it.
You ready? Oh, we got Diego in the chat. Says 2 weeks to season, 4 years to build. Jesus.
He had Brazilian Ipe flown in special. He had to carve it by hand. It's very complicated.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? This is my plan for a cigar box. How about this, Diego? When you're ready to upgrade to a bigger one in a couple of years, I'll buy yours as a hand-me-down. I'll buy it. I don't know what you paid for it, but we'll work out a deal. I'll buy it as a used one. It's going to be ready to go, right? It's going to be prepared.
He'll give you $500 and a Salvatore Ferragamo belt in trade. It's unused, the belt, Diego. It's fantastic, flawless. And it's interchangeable. It's got interchangeable bezels. I mean, buckles.
Bezels.
Look, you want to see it, OC? I still have it right here.
My God. Look at this. Look at the cigars. Can't you smell them? I will buy this one when you're done with it. Okay, Diego? I think
is that Diego's? That's beautiful.
Yeah, you like it?
It's gorgeous.
It's incredible.
Did he build that or did he buy it?
Well, the outside is a box, but he built the inside of it.
He did a really nice job.
Because when it comes to you, it's not like it's a box. But what makes it a humidor is the ability for the wood to stay at certain moisture level.
I shouldn't say it. I know, but
yeah, and you see it's got a computer at the top over here on the lid.
Yep.
It's magnetic. And you fill it up with water, and it basically balances the moisture on the inside of the container to like 72 degrees or whatever it's supposed to do. It's crazy technology.
Maybe you should get into that business, the humidor box business.
What, building them?
Yeah.
What do I know about that?
That's a gorgeous piece of art right there.
Look at
Yep.
it. It's incredible.
Right. It's a Patek Philippe box, converted Patek Philippe box into a humidor.
Very nice.
Right?
It's gorgeous.
It is. It is. I don't know how much is he paying? Tim is 100% getting the Apple VR. No, I'm not. You're crazy. I'm not getting it.
Let me ask you a question. Would you want to get that? Let's say you had your choice of getting anything for your birthday that you wanted. Would you
oh
get that?
no. No.
No,
No.
you don't want to.
Fuck
All right.
no.
Hold on. I got to just text the roommate real quick.
Okay. Yeah, no,
No,
hell
no
no.
to
It's
no
a
to the
total
Apple
waste
VR.
of money.
All right, cool. All good.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Don't listen to them. That's how it comes. LOL. Diamond Crown is the brand. It's like 320. Okay, there you go. It's $320. But it's not just it's $320 cash, but then you have to spend some time, setting it up. It's not just ready to go. You have to.
Yeah. By the way, that humidor is appropriate for all natural cigars as well as lab grown. So lab grown tobacco works perfectly in there.
It's organic and non-organic.
It's completely imperceptible. You can't tell the difference between lab grown tobacco and organic tobacco.
Oh, and look at this. Diego has a lighter here. Never showed this one on the stream. What is this? It's like a lighter and a cutter at the same time.
I don't know. Are you doxing him right now?
I hope not. But this is interesting. I don't think we've seen this.
He probably doesn't want you to be seen.
Through advanced camera technology, I've been able to recreate the key to Diego's safety deposit box, and
No, that's the humidor. You can get into his humidor. No, the key is right there for the humidor.
Yeah, the key should always be kept in a separate place. That could be
I know, right?
Someone could steal.
We just found a security flaw in his security system.
Or you just take the box.
When they get past the entrance, then they get past the dog. Then when they get to the cigars, they'll have.
And by the way, they're hidden. There's two hidden Apple tags inside the humidor. So if someone decides, oh, I won't open it and steal the cigar, I'll take the whole box. Excellent. Diego goes, excellent. I'm tracking you.
No one's going to get into there because the German Shepherd will just whip anyone's ass. Those are like really smart. Those are really smart dogs, and if they don't like you,
he didn't like me.
You're done.
Yeah, very smart dogs.
Exactly. When I first saw Diego's dog, I didn't realize how big it was going to be, and then when I saw it, because in real life, I don't know, it didn't look that big in the camera, but when I saw him in real life, I freaked out, like internally. I hit it low key, like I'm not scared, but inside I freaked out, and the dog knew immediately. German
Shepherds are beautiful dogs. They're just gorgeous dogs. They're really, really smart, and if they don't like you, they'll attack you. I mean, that's why. I shouldn't bring this up, but that's why Hitler had all these German Shepherds. Shame on me, huh? Shame on me.
Great show, everyone. Excellent show. Members only streams are available for people at the $9.99 level and up. Thank you for joining.
Well, he knew. That's all I got to tell you.
He was also a fan of JLC.
I did not know that.
He had a Reverso.
Oh, I did not know that.
Let me pull it up. Hey,
no.
Well, let's move on. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Shout out to Flanker.
Shout out to Flanker, a German Shepherd. Woof, woof, woof. As opposed
to... when I met Tim in person, I felt the same way. He looked big on camera, but then he was way bigger in person. Way bigger than I could have imagined.
Oh, it's funny. They know a grifter. They see what the dog.
They can smell it. They can sense it. Dogs are smart.
I freaked out internally. I don't know why I did, but I panicked.
For the same reason why you don't like the Snoopy Moonswatch. You never had a dog growing up.
I did have a dog when I was growing up, but he was on the leash. That's the thing. We had a big dog. We had a really big dog when I was growing up. but he was on
And
the leash.
it used to scare
Whenever,
you a lot.
whenever he would get loose, and he would get loose like every month or so, everybody would freak out because it's a big fucking dog.
Artem, go find the dog.
Yeah, it's
Go
like
get the dog.
oh no, Bijal. He smelled the Lange snacks.
Lounge snacks, the
The
airport lounge.
lounge.
Yeah, I love it
The
too.
lounge snacks.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So when you guys do go to Geneva, you have to hit that Leopard Lounge.
The leopard lounge.
We need to make a list. It's becoming too
That
confusing.
should be like one of the priorities, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Once you go to the Leopard Lounge, you'll never go back. I mean, you never go to any other.
We'll never
lounge.
leave.
That's exactly right.
Holy shit. Though. Look at this supply. The horde of cigars that Diego is sitting on. Wow.
Yeah.
No
I don't have any
fact.
rich benefactors sending me thousands of dollars in cigars, Tim.
Yeah.
What can I do to leech off of your good name? to milk this relationship for all it's worth.
I don't know.
I'm trying. It's
It's
hard.
It's friends with benefits.
No
It's
benefits.
good stuff. Where did my links go? Hold on a second. What happened to my links?
You ever close the entire browser by mistake and go, oh, sheesh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I had because look, this is my entire show right here.
That's right. Oops, there goes the show.
Oops. Yeah. You guys are on your own. What can I do? I lost my links. I
like this guy.
Hey, Diego said he paid for padrones. Yo. You know what I didn't do? Muhammad Ali earlier super chatted 100 pounds. Right? For this show, for getting Higgins on. You know what I think I should do? I'm gonna pour a little bit of Blue Label to celebrate. Because actually it was a different Ali. By the way, it was a different Ali who sent the Blue Label. But okay, anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Isn't the roommate come home at 7:00?
She's in the shower. She's not gonna see it.
Quickly, hurry.
Yeah, you better hurry up on that one.
Better hurry, or else the entire Blue Label bottle will be poured down the drain.
So what's the big thing about this Apple thing? I don't get it.
I don't know. I haven't really looked into it that much. It's just VR. It's like
Okay. All right. So for $3,000, you get this thing that will be obsolete in about 7 months. Is that how this works?
I think 8 to 12 months, but generally speaking, yeah.
Bargain. Okay. And then you're supposed to walk around with this thing or whatever. Is it a 3D type?
Walk
thing?
around with it, yeah. And then after about 4 hours, it runs out of battery, and so you gotta take it off.
Okay. All right. I'm just curious. All right.
Okay.
I don't know. This is where people correct me in the chat. No, see, it's got 8 hours of battery life or whatever.
So Timmy, you're in this in crowd here. What's so good about this VR thing?
The VR, it's the future. It's just what's everybody going to do in the future. It's just a cool idea,
Instead of like owning a house or being in an apartment, you're gonna have a VR. Is that how this works?
I think that's what's going to be in the future. Nobody can afford apartments anymore. Everybody's living in cubicles. So, but you still have to kind of, go out. You still want to go out and experience other things. So you could basically put these. Well, unfortunately, I think in these, I think you basically could be transported to like a different world. But what this one can do is that it superimposes elements on top of the already existing world. Let's say like you go outside, right? And there's all this like cars driving, right? And they have like these ad placements. Well, your glasses, they could superimpose, like they could take away the ads potentially, right? You could just, hey, you don't want to see ads? Boom, you click that button. You go to Times Square, there's no ads because it just blocks it out for you, replaces it with something else. Right? It could potentially.
But how about if someone is trying to attack you? You won't see them.
Right. Oh, it could do the reverse. It can alert you. Hey, there's a guy coming for you from the back with a knife. It can show you reverse view. Like you could be when you're in these glasses, you could have cameras like everywhere. It could just
Or when you look at your wrist, you can see that you're wearing like a Patek 5811, but you don't really have one on.
Ray, thank you so much for gifting 5 Tim Wright memberships. Thank you. Oh, see, what are you gonna get this?
No.
Why
No,
not?
we
You can
already
afford
have
it.
an entire generation of kids that don't have the appropriate social skills because they've spent too much time on social media and online, and they don't know how to ride a bike, they don't know how to walk, they don't know how to interact with significant others and do proper courtships. So we definitely don't need an additional form of non-reality forming how they use or their lack of use of social skills.
Well,
Not, dude.
this
Did you
is
just
just
say you wouldn't buy it for your kids?
about
I said, are you gonna
$3,000.
buy it for yourself?
No, I'm not gonna buy them.
Oh.
It's more fantasy. That's the problem.
No, but it superimposes the world. So like you could be doing the show. You could potentially join the live stream from this thing. Imagine if we could all join and it like the computer puts us all around a fireplace and it makes it look like we're actually across each other. That would be pretty awesome. Well, I don't think it's ready for that yet though. But anyways, let's see the unboxing. Let's see what the packaging even looks like. So what was this? Just a white box, okay.
Surprise, surprise.
Weird. And then what the hell is this? It's like
That's a Richard Mill watch case, travel case.
yeah. Kind of material. Zeiss. Oh, Zeiss.
Hey, Zeiss wipes. Shout out to Zeiss wipes.
That's right. Oh, Diego uses Zeiss wipes on his thing. So wait a second. What was that? That was it comes in 2 boxes. First it comes in
so that's the
one.
travel case. That's the travel case, I'm assuming.
Oh, look, this is so uncomfortable to open. You have to like look at this awkward unboxing. You have to push through it. Okay, but here we go.
Usually Apple packaging is really easy.
Yeah, right. I think they're losing touch with like the people. Like ever since Jobs left, they really lost focus.
Yeah, once Jobs died, everything is.
Oh God, the company has grown exponentially since
maybe in
Jobs
product,
died.
but not in soul. You understand? They don't have that same soul.
It doesn't have a soul anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're watching on your phone, on your iPhone. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not as great as it was.
It's 10 times better than it ever was.
No.
I'm on my Chromebook right now.
If Jobs was around, it would be better. There's too many apps. There's too many functions that we don't use.
Are you using a Next computer or an Apple computer?
I'm using an Apple computer.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
I'm using a Levano or whatever it is.
Lenovo. Whoa.
Chromebook.
You're a risk taker.
From which I actually really like. It does video, it does everything.
Hey, well, congratulations to Apple on the launch of their new back massager.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Guys, by the way,
you know what it looks like? It looks like a vibrator.
Mr. Tutu says we can superimpose Rolex available watches at the ADs. You can superimpose.
That's right.
Rolex watches onto your wrist. You can see a digital rendering of a Rolex watch on your wrist. And actually, Rolex might be able to sell you like a license to wear a superimposed Rolex on your wrist. Imagine like if other users look at you through their VR, they might see a Rolex on your wrist that you paid for to Rolex. Like it's a digital version of their watch.
We know it's interesting when you go to McDonald's and order a Big Mac, it will convert it into a T-bone steak.
Yeah, it'll superimpose like you're eating a steak.
By the way, big news in the McDonald's world. You know, they introduced today the double Big Mac. the
What
double.
the fuck? No.
You got pull it
What
up.
is
Pull
that?
up.
There's no
Actually,
way.
actually,
That sounds awesome because I actually love Big Macs.
the Hamburg. By the way, the Hamburglar is back. You don't know who the Hamburglar is, but for people who are my age, like 45
of
and up,
course I do.
the Hamburglar is back, and they introduced the double Big Mac with a new softer bun, double the patties, and extra special sauce.
Oh my god!
Oh, that
I
looks
did
awesome.
not know.
How much does that go for? $12?
No, it's quite affordable.
I did not know that this is what it's going to look like. If you
That,
ask,
that's a,
I got to
I
get this
would think
tomorrow.
it would be 4 layers. I would like a double Big Mac. To me, in my mind, was bread, meat, bread, meat, bread, meat,
Yeah.
bread, meat, bread.
That's like
A double, but it's double
meat, double meat and extra
meat.
sauce. It's simple. Yeah, simple. And they've introduced new buns for the Big Mac and for the double cheeseburger. New buns that are softer and better tasting.
Oh my god, I want to have one. It's incredible. Really, really incredible. New technology. Yeah, and this is for only US market. I bet Europeans are not going to get it. The Chinese market is not going to get it. We only get this type of technology here in the United States. Is that correct?
I don't know. I didn't read that much of it. So,
Okay.
but the Hamburglar is even bigger news because the Hamburglar is like an icon. You even know what that is? Yeah. The Hamburglar is like a lovable character. He's a guy who he steals the fries. He goes around and he steals your fries.
It's criminal.
Kind of like me.
Should be punishable by death. Stealing French fries. The
Hamburglar is back.
McDonald's French fries are awesome, but they were really awesome like 10 years ago. But they changed.
It's
it.
like 30 years ago when they used to be
it makes sense. It makes sense because a lot of people, are going hungry. So stealing French fries is something that's once again is relatable.
Oh, that's it. This is by the way.
Whoa! He took the burger.
You missed on it. Like the Rolex videos, like before Watches and Wonders, where they put secret clues in there. Well, there's a secret clue in this video here. Yeah. Roommate. This is cool because you get to see like what videos get recommended for Tim. Let's see. Hamburglar, Ferrari or McLaren. And hey, what do you do for a living? And then Paul Thorpe, why is the UK oofed? And then Benjamin Netanyahu or something like that.
Fucking
Colonel Doug McGregor. Oh, wait, sorry.
Roommate took the freaking Blue Label.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. So I was going to say in Rolex they show you those clues about what they're going to introduce at Watches and Wonders.
Yes.
Here there's an Easter egg. They actually introduced for the Big Mac and the double cheeseburger a new cooking procedure where they actually put the onions on the patty on the grill instead of separate. So now this is revolutionary, guys. They take the onions and the grilled onions and put them on the patty while it's being grilled. It took them 30 years to think about, to test that and research it and figure out, you know what? It's going to taste better that way.
What the hell? And this is in the video they demonstrated? That's crazy.
Yeah. Look carefully.
Yeah, you can see the onions are also on the underside.
No, there's a shot of it on the grill.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, it's not in this.
Actually, go to the previous video. Maybe it was the previous video.
Okay. Oh, what are they doing here? Oh, this is different. This burger. Oh,
yeah, that's a quarter pounder with cheese. Screw that.
Wow.
Anyway, it was a video that
man, you're making me really hungry right now. You know what? Like this is crazy. All right, I can't look at this anymore.
All right, sorry to get you guys off track.
Oh my god, you OC with his McDonald's innovation, breaking news in fast food. delivery.
It's huge news. Huge. By the way, the fries 30 years ago, they used to be fried in beef
God.
talon, which is like the equivalent of like like when we went to the steakhouse and they serve you like bone marrow.
No,
with
you
where it's
poured
like
out my blue label. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'm not okay. Oh, don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. What are you doing? Ah! What? Nothing.
Just leave open.
All right. No. It's look. I'll take it off after the show. It's just that I don't want.
She's gonna dump your
It's
blue label.
distracting.
I'll give you one then.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
It's just it's hard, guys. It's
So let's talk about the fries again. It was dipped in beef. What?
no, they fried it in beef talon, which is like the equivalent of like beef, like bone marrow. Basically, it was like an oil with beef flavoring in it.
Yeah, that's good. It's good for your cholesterol, but so are French fries.
Yeah, like when you go to like a fancy steak place and they hand you like one of those bones with like the melted fat, and you just like drink the melted fat. It's basically that.
Yummy, as Newbie would say.
Yeah, Orco beef talon. Look it up.
Yep, love that.
I'm back, guys. Sorry, the roommate.
Not vegetable oil, like it's literally like soy oil, like soybean oil.
Unfortunately, that's one thing you cannot do in the Apple Pro VR. You can't eat simulated food.
You can't undo the roommate taking away your blue label.
You can't undo it. That's money wasted. That just fucking breaks my heart. You understand? I only took one sip of that. That was 2 more sips in it. That I'm not gonna get another bottle of Blue Label. Okay, that is, and the roommate just throwing it out like that.
Did she pour that Blue Label out?
Yeah.
No.
I'm devastated. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm devastated. You understand? I'm like right now, like in my mind, I'm completely.
Oh my gosh! You know what you should do.
That's why I'm drinking this Arizona. I'm just so.
And you're drinking Arizona iced tea.
And you're pretending it's Blue Label.
Yeah, and I'm pretending that
you know those cans. Those cans are not recyclable in New York.
Do you care to answer this question?
These Arizona ones?
Yeah.
Rosé's confused. Why would she be pouring it out? Please explain.
Exactly. Because she's mean. She's mean. She says it's good for my health.
She's
poured it out. I don't think it was good. I don't think 2 gulps.
She's become westernized.
Of Blue Label.
She's now a
would
Karen.
determine whether I die or live a year sooner or later. I don't think that would be the deterministic.
And then what else did she do? Were you wearing the Pepsi and she took it off? What happened? What was going on?
What's up? Yeah.
I have a choice. I give you choices.
Okay. What's going on? What?
I give you choices.
All right.
Well, tell
you have choices, Tim. You have choices.
Yeah.
Pack and leave. Problem solved. I give you choices.
It's hard to deal with, guys. It's hard to deal with.
Tell her that was a gift. Tell her that was a gift.
It was a gift. But I don't think it's going to change life. Does one glass?
I hope change, okay?
You hope it would change. Tim has the same reasoning as my 9-year-old. She poured the poison out because she's mean. She's mean. She's mean.
You're just repeating what's in the chat. That's all.
You know what you need to do? You need to, once you get something like that, like bourbon or scotch or some sort of hard alcohol, you need to change the bottle immediately. So you make it into some sort of like
put it in an orange juice container,
Yeah, exactly.
Or apple juice container.
or a milk container or something like that.
Well,
and
milk
just-
spoils, Tim G. I mean,
okay,
milk has an
all right.
expiration date. Yeah.
She drinks
Yeah.
milk, so she's gonna find it.
All right, so put it into something like that, and then she'll never know.
Empty out one of those
Brilliant.
fragrance bottles, like a big fragrance bottle. And
Yes,
just like,
yes.
boom.
You nailed it, OC. Actually, I have a perfect container. Here we go. It's, by the way, this is from my first. So some people were asking, Timmy, how come you don't run out of Creed Aventus? How come you always smell good? Like, you look like a garbage can. You look like a trash can in downtown Brooklyn.
But this box has never been opened.
But you smell so good. No, it's been open. I've been going through this stuff like it's nothing. Look at this. I'm at 70%. Look at that.
This is the refill bottle. Yeah.
The refill, the unlimited refills, freebie. Look at that. And by the way, look at this decan.
It's a good looking bottle.
Yeah. And then look at the.
I love the old glass.
That's
like
beautiful.
Yeah.
1920s top.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the method for getting it into the bottle?
You get a funnel.
I have a funnel.
Oh,
You get a funnel and you pour that out and you pour the. But that's what you need to do now on, and you call it a day.
By the way, roommate's food is done from the microwave. Roommate. That's going on.
I don't know. You want to talk about watches?
No.
Okay. I don't quite understand why did she really pour out that blue label?
Yeah, she cares a lot about Tim's health.
Well-being, but the thing is, there's mental health too.
Okay. I can't.
Yeah, well, there's no saving that for Tim.
I don't know where any of it is. Oh. Okay. So.
Hey, OC, good evening.
Hey.
Everything good?
Hey, roommate. Everything's good. Nice to see you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Hello, Tim G.
That's the free.
Wave,
That's
Tim
all right.
G. Oh,
That's
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I can't wait.
Funnel.
Roommate, where's my
No,
The
I'm not
creek.
taking. Usually
It's somewhere here. Yeah, it's somewhere here.
Just sit down. I'll find it.
Okay, you find it. Okay. There's so much junk in this freaking place, OC. All right, it's just garbage on top of garbage. Okay.
So you couldn't find your funnel? You couldn't find your funnel in it.
I couldn't. Yeah, look, see? She's looking for it now. It's impossible to find it. I barely found this. This is the container
Travel case.
where you put it in. Yeah, the travel case. So you have to take this out.
Timmy, do you have a flask?
Yeah, I do have a flask.
Do you? Is it one of those old school ones from like England, or is it a?
Yeah,
Or is
old
it
school
like
one.
one
How'd you know? Yeah.
So roommate
Okay.
can't hear. Shh, be quiet.
That's all you need too. You just have that.
Oh, I do have one. Okay. Oh shit. How did I take this out now? Fuck, it's slippery. Nothing is easier. See, with these travel fragrances, this stuff,
Yeah.
it's just junk. Ah,
You rip off the squirter and then it doesn't work anymore.
See, I have to do it with my teeth.
No, not the teeth.
There we go. Okay, boom. There we go. There's still some remaining there, but as you can see, so what you do, you got this receptacle. I wish it was easier to take it out, but you unscrew the top. Bam. You see?
Oh, okay.
There's a little funnel. You pour it there, and then you can go ham. Ooh. All right. Put some. Whew. It's good stuff. Right? Yeah.
What-
You can't find it.
Why
right?
do you have a Band-Aid on your face?
Hmm?
Why do you have a Band-Aid on your face?
Look, I had a pimple. I had a hard time getting it out. I scratched the skin, and it kind of looks distracting. So I put a Band-Aid over it, and
Okay,
the
that's
Band-Aid
all.
doesn't look fantastic. But also, there was no hot water in the morning, so I only took, very. I didn't wash my hair.
I saw the sign. That was today,
Yeah, that was today.
not
Why didn't you
tomorrow.
tell me? Yeah,
No, I saw the sign tomorrow, 8 to 10. Sorry.
that was today. Anyways, rough day today.
Very inconvenient. Yeah. They just put like a notice in your thing, like no hot water between 10 and 8 and 10 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. See, it's not as great place as to live as you thought it would be, huh?
I never thought it
Remember?
was a good place, but hey.
Yeah. But people say, like, Tim, you only pay 1,500 per month. Why are you complaining?
Because it's a
Daniel
dump.
Katz. Yeah. Daniel Katz, 279. More junk in Toronto. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel has even more. Daniel is even bigger hoarder than I am.
Hey, is Daniel Katz okay?
Yeah. He has severe issues. He needs a lawyer in Canada. Not a lawyer. Like a attorney that does,
Personal
post
injury.
post death kind of property redistribution. You know what I mean?
Oh, an estate attorney.
A state attorney. He needs someone to help him out. It's an emergency. If anyone knows, contact Daniel in this.
No, while he left, everything was changed. Is that what happened?
Yeah, his basically family is trying to cut him out of the inheritance.
I
Very
hate when
nasty.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that happened to you like 3 times, didn't it?
I've had everything happen to me, so I understand.
I support that because I'm usually the one screwing over everybody else.
Well, I figure, but I understand it. That's why I like you so much.
Well, I get the family together for Thanksgiving. I say, oh, by the way, we have a few documents that we need to sign before we have dinner. It's like, it's like, boom, boom, boom.
I've known cases where the 3 brothers.
Now I own everything.
That's right. No, I don't own it. I just have power of attorney, so I can just transfer over to me.
I've known cases where 3 brothers, they were in their 70s. One had a heart transfer or transplant or whatever. While he was in the hospital, the 2 other brothers sold the big estate out from him. So he got totally screwed. He got the money, but he wanted the property. They just said, we don't need you.
Speedy Hernandez, $2 super chat. She's not my boss. I'll drink if I want to.
Did she really toss that out, or are you just BSing?
What? It's called Life Partner.
2 against 1.
Hard.
I'm not boss. You are soulmate.
Yeah, well, she's not my boss. If I want to smoke, I'll smoke. Yeah, OC, yeah. It's just.
We are soulmates.
Hey, I'm gonna get into some serious trouble now. Chris J, Tim, maybe you should.
By the way, if you want Tim to read your super chat in a loud voice, just put loud and then whatever your comment is, and Tim Wright has to say it in a very loud voice.
Yeah,
good.
That's true. They're trying to get me in trouble. No.
Roommate, it's a super chat. Look, I'm reading the super chat. Sure.
Hello. I specifically find the guy who not smoking, who not drinking. No gambling.
I don't gamble. I don't have nothing to gamble with.
Before this YouTube, he was like that. After YouTube, this kind of situation.
You blame Carson, right?
No, I'm not blaming. I'm just giving you a chance. If you don't like that, then you can pack your stuff.
Then you're out.
And leave. I don't mind.
Just calm down. Just relax.
Yeah, so I give him choice. I'm not forcing him.
Yeah, it's the ultimatums. We know how well Tim responds to ultimatums.
I don't respond well to ultimatums. I mean, I had no choice. It was an ultimatum that I couldn't answer. Higgins asked me to do something I had no power over at that time. I had no power to make that decision. And I'm sorry to Swiss if he took offense from that. I am really sorry. That's just, it is what it is, you know. You
Okay,
live
here we
your
go.
life. Crackers 2549. Tim, don't be foolish. Kill your jets, be low key, and don't antagonize. Huh. Wait. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
You gotta love.
It's no, come on. Just relax. It's all
You gotta
cool.
say loud.
I don't want to get into trouble.
You gotta
on
read
thin
it.
ice.
You gotta
He's
read
waiting for her to leave the room.
Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Oh, by the way, we had a poll running. What's up, roommate? We had a poll running whether people like Higgins's World Time Watch. 50% said they like it. 34% said no, and 15% they said they would have bought the Paddock. Interesting. Very interesting concept.
You should just say it loudly.
Yeah, she wants you to read it loud.
Back in the
Super
kitchen.
Okay.
There you go.
No problem. No problem.
You know I don't do the dishes. I can't do the dishes, man. It's hard for me. Yeah.
Say it one more time.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
That was just a super chat, right? We're just reading super chat. You okay? You sure?
Your third leg is.
You don't look okay. You look upset.
No, I'm not.
You sure?
That's why my patients always just talk to me like, I'm not smiling.
Yeah.
I'm not. This is I'm in a good mood.
Oh, this is your normal mood? All right. I don't know. I'm suspicious here.
Super chat from Christopher Negroni.
Oh, thank you, Negroni. Wow. I ain't no beta woman. I ain't no beta. Yeah, no, I'm not a beta. Well, I actually, look, maybe I am. Probably I'm as beta as they get. Beta soy alert. Damn. No smoking, no drinking.
No.
Uh-oh. No blank.
No boom boom.
No gambling. Roommate smells like ketchup. Was that an I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Timmy shaved the beard and only rocked the stash. Okay. Yeah. We'll get to it. We'll get to it when we get there. Well, anyway,
is that Mookie's new avatar? Is he rebranded as Moki PX?
No, it's a different guy.
Different guy.
Moki,
You haven't
yeah.
rebranded. Okay.
I remember this guy. No, Moki, different guy, unrelated.
So are we gonna watch this video or not?
We're watching it, kind of. I mean, we
Watching
don't
it
have
right
to
now.
hear what they're saying. I mean, this is not going to tell us anything new.
What this thing does.
Hey, look how it comes. It comes in like parts. There's the head thing, and then the material that hugs your face. It's separate. It's like those headphones. It's like the Air, the Apple headphones. They got those cups that magnetically attach to the case, and they did the same thing with the glasses part in this one. There's the battery bank. Ooh!
There's a lot of packaging in this
Ow!
thing.
Yeah, very high
Pretty
eco
heavy.
footprint.
Heavy.
Very high. Very, very high.
This is not green friendly.
Totally not.
Oh,
this-
can you hear that? The landfill is going to be full of
Smells
those
pretty
things.
new.
You smelled it? Like, what is that?
It's got this white braided.
I have an adapter here. I have one of these. These like a iPhone. Yeah.
How does it
Hold on a
smell?
second. like plastic? I don't know.
Hey, I don't know. I got my Apple AirPods.
Yeah, smell it.
Smells like my ass. 'Cause they were in my pocket.
Oh, nice.
Anyways,
Cable. And I don't know if Apple's even called this MagSafe, but at the end of this cable is one proprietary connector right there. And
there's the connection point.
that connector is what
Wow.
plugs into the side of the headset. And this is the battery, the 2.5 to 3 hour battery that comes with Vision Pro.
That's it.
It says on the back, actually, 3,166 milliamp hours. I know a lot of phones that have 5,000 milliamp hour batteries that feel much lighter than this. So I'm curious why this
Probably
feels so
doing
heavy. But
hardware work there too. Like
that's the battery. And then in order to get more than 2.5 hours or to charge the battery, you have the cable, USB-C, and the wall brick. So let's see what the wall brick says. I hope it charges fast.
Oh, great. Oh,
And then
great. Another thing to charge.
Oh yeah.
This is bullshit. 2 to 3 hours, he said. If that's true, this is dead on arrival.
Absolutely.
You can't do jack shit. By the time you load up the game, you're already like 40 minutes into it.
No, but maybe you can leave it plugged in. But it wasn't like that long. Like that brick, that's a very short cable. I think they're expecting you to put in the back pocket, like or something. What is this?
Very disappointed.
Shout out to Monkey who's in the chat. Monkey, hello.
Oh, there's Mookie. Oh, this is the original Mookie, authentic
original
Mookie.
Monkey.
Like Cookie. Yeah, Mookie.
Mookie? Oh, it's not Mookie? How many years have we been calling him Mookie, and now he finally corrects us? It's Mookie.
Oh, how is it? Moki? Like
cookie. So Mookie.
Mookie? Cookie.
Mookie like cookie.
Oh, not like Koki. Oh. Cookie.
Have you guys ever met Mookie?
Mookie. Cookie.
No.
Mookie. I don't know.
Mookie is one of those talented but faceless resources behind the scenes.
Mookie. He's an interesting character. He became a member to see the video when the Blondie thing with Oshin happened. He wanted that clip for some type of, I don't know. I guess he's keeping track of us, making sure that we're on the straight and narrow, that we don't deviate.
I think
I don't know what he's doing.
It was Mookie who coined the phrase "They are the doxers," I believe.
They're the because they're doxers, yeah. I mean, I tried my best to erase it.
Yeah. But no, they wanted to exploit it.
Exactly. They wanted to, because their audience, they need something to be outraged about. They needed to find a bit to point at Timmy and say, hey, look, be angry at Timmy for something that other people did. It's
insane. They're all watching right now. It's okay.
It's amazing also how their audience eats it up like
slop, like prison slop.
How many people are watching? How many people are watching
now, here's the thing. That these guys who are doing it, they know what they're doing, right?
Of course they do.
And they know, but do they get a kick out of like that their audience doesn't realize it?
Yeah, of course they do. They're laughing. They're laughing at their own audience. But
yeah.
Listen, even Curly has said it. He said, "Listen, I'm doing circular drama. I'm doing shit talk before the basketball game with OC. We know that we drive up, that a lot of our viewers. He goes, it's a shared audience. A lot of their viewers watched him. We know that. We have the analytics, right? 25% of the people who watch are actually hate watching, coming from that's okay.
Hate watching. That's
for hate watching, and they watch. They're going to watch no matter what. So he might as well replay your content for them, but do the humorous color commentary, right? And the uncontrollable cackling, hyena cackling. It's funny, but yeah, there are some of the trolls actually believe what he's saying, and they don't understand that it's just entertainment. We get it. We're for it. We support it 100%. Otherwise, we get
Some
more.
people there have lost the plot.
Some people there have lost it. They try to take what's going on YouTube and like bring it into the real world. That's the one thing, by the way, if I have to say, like when Jonathan's been on the show for the past couple of days.
Oh yeah.
And Jonathan is a friend. I get along with him friendly behind the scenes. But when Buckley came on later and he said, "Listen, anyone who would contact your AD, that's beyond the pale." He's kind of right, because like you shouldn't take what happens on YouTube and extend it into the real world. And even though because what you said on the show at the time years ago was like, "Hey, don't worry, Bear. If I get a Pepsi, I'll sell it to you." You would never ever do that. No one would ever get a Pepsi and a Meteorite Pepsi and then like give it to somebody else.
Of course not.
But so but then to take that comment and then apply it to the real world and then reach out to someone's AD and say, "Hey, make sure that you don't send it to this guy who's like a pro Putin, pro whatever guy." It was unnecessary. It was never going to happen anyway. And so,
yeah. Wild stuff.
Wild.
But yeah, it is what it is. And hopefully you live and you learn and you let live, right? You move on.
Question from America. Question from America to Mookie. Does Tim have permission to play your clips? Just like Mookie plays Tim's clips on his channel. Sounds fair to me.
Why
Mookie, what do you say?
I bet there's stickers. So polishing cloth.
Ooh, they got polishing
and that is
cloth.
A different polishing cloth to the one that comes with their monitors. Oh, it's nice and thin. That's a nice Apple Vision Pro. Interface, or you just
oh my god, this
give you the best immersion.
Dude. Oh, see. It looks like a face hugger. And heavy as hell too. Probably.
I have absolutely no interest in this product, I gotta tell you.
Damn.
Mookie.
This is total.
Anybody can play my clips, but never bother me. But music will cause copyright warning, ad revenue, FYI. Okay, cool. We have approval. Thank you, Mookie.
Oh wow, interesting.
Send over the Boitano clip.
Files? Can you email me the files?
Yeah, we want the Boitano clip.
No. How badly do you want this?
No, I mean I can watch it anytime. They play it like nonstop on the dungeon. So
we need some more our original stuff. We need our own.
Yeah, we want originals. Yeah, are you available for original content creation?
We need to request some stuff. Look at this fucking thing.
Oh, I'm impressed with how thin it is. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at the cameras underneath the glass.
This is a total waste.
Wow, that's a fingerprint magnet on the face. Wow.
You think this is going to do well? Am I like in a wrong world right now or what?
Well, look at their demographic is ultra rich people, okay? Because this is $3,000. Do you think ultra rich people are going to, just spend $3,000 just to kind of give it a go, just to try it out? Do you think, because that's what's those are going to be the early adapters. And honestly, I don't think they've sold that enough. Like I haven't seen enough features for some reason to see why super rich people would like.
So this thing is total fantasy. This is total fantasy.
It's $3,000.
So everything you see you can do in fantasy, or do you play games with this or what? I don't quite understand this.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I mean, if you say you want to have sex with like Christine Brinkley, will that for me? Would that?
Yeah. You can play a video. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you can play a video. Well, you can't. No, you can't do it. But you could probably play a 3D video where it kind of looks like it's.
I can
really
have sex with Christine Brinkley.
You could develop video games.
Christy Brinkley.
Christine. Oh, sorry. Okay. Or one of the Tom Cruise wives, ex-wives.
What if can I go back in time and have my fries cooked in beef talon? And then I can eat them. Yeah, beef talon.
No, you can't. Oh my God, it's just full of different bits and pieces, different accessories.
This is way too many cables, way too many things that need to be plugged, charged, connected. It's a Look at this.
Oh, that's the connector. Fuck.
Give me. I'll come back in 3 years when this is perfected.
Boston Collect. Everyone's
And you
gonna
get
be
an engagement ring? No? No.
Yeah. By the way, did you see what Trax NYC is doing?
Yeah. Oh, what are they doing?
They are doing, heading up to Valentine's Day, they're just doing live streaming from the counter at Trax NYC all day long.
What?
You got to see
On
this
Instagram or on what? On YouTube?
on YouTube.
YouTube? What?
Go to YouTube. Go to
Check it
YouTube.
So would they just have a okay, here we go. So,
And I have to warn you, and I have to warn the people in the chat, that the people that they pick to be on camera are attractive.
shit. It looks like it ended. Oh, okay, here we go. Switch it. Okay, 1 day ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. This is interesting. Okay.
No,
So
do,
they
do,
just
no,
got
do the one that was today.
today. Okay, you're cutting out. But okay, they just set the camera and just fire it off. Bam, there you go. And everybody who comes up to
Now, fast forward like a few hours, like
Yeah.
a couple hours into it. Keep
Wow,
going. Keep
okay,
going.
a couple hours into it. Okay.
There you go. Let's see. Now
Oh,
she's just working the counter. Okay, and
Yes.
the chats are coming in and saying, "Hey, what about item 73248?" And she's doing
Wow.
deals live on the show.
Wow.
And they're like, "Okay, check this order." And then she's like, "Mazal, text me your info." And she's literally closing deals live.
That's
On the
insane.
live
That's like
stream.
having people at your count. I mean, I don't know how long this is that they can keep up. But this is great. Like if you're short on customers, what a brilliant way to kind of, use your, YouTube presence to kind of sell to people. Like this is probably they could probably sell to people around the world. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it's customers can just call in. This thing is just going live. They can pick anyone.
And the thing is, she's answering questions live. She knows the whole inventory too. She's like, "Oh, we don't have this. Oh, you were interested in a bust down Cartier? We currently have that in skeleton, white gold, and rose gold." I mean, she knew everything about what's going on.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
It's pretty
Yes, but
wild.
yeah. So this is I mean, I think it makes sense. Like leading up to Valentine's Day, they're probably
Yeah.
they're figuring out, hey, listen, let's get the audience engaged.
hmm
If they want to buy gifts or whatever, let's just give them an opportunity to interact with us live.
And it's also like, dude, it's kind of a little bit abusive towards your sales staff. But
They're
let's say-
making money, Tim. They're making money.
Yeah, no, that's one. Oh, they're getting like percentage, of course, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they're
they're
getting
commission.
sales.
Oh, so they're like, if they're just mingling there and no one is at the there, actively talking to them, they can just turn to camera and say, "Hey, anybody who's watching, we'll take
No,
your orders now."
that she's working the camera full time.
Yeah.
She's
Holy
working the
shit.
live stream full time, like you.
Whoa, that's incredible. Just
Yeah,
pulling
she's only
stuff up.
she's only taking orders from the live chat.
Unbelievable. Wow. Well, there you go. It's
How
the
do
future.
they keep track of who gets what?
No, they say, listen, you want this? We have this, and say, text me right now, and they text because they have their business card up on the screen. Everyone knows their Instagram. Everyone knows their email address, and they're not shy. They just say, hey, just text me now, and we'll send you an invoice.
And they got all their phone number in the video description, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All are the numbers. There you go. And they got the location details. Holy sh! It's developed like there you go. That's like a proper way to build integrate YouTube into your business model. Wow.
Yeah. They have a link to live chat. You can go right to live chat on the website. I mean, there's a lot of shit that he does that is, for customer service friendly.
Yeah, he's a smart business guy. He's not dumb. Oh, look at this. He made jewelry. Look at from Mr. Beast, Kodak Black, Cardi B, all the celebs. Jesus. Platinum thing. Oh, Mark Wahlberg. Wow. Crazy stuff. Oh, look at all these jewelry. Holy shit. Man, his website is massive.
Yeah.
What? How do you keep up with this? This is just overwhelming. Okay, it's just too much. Okay.
A lot of it's automated. A lot of it
Man,
is
I'm just blasted with information. It's too much. Tone it down. Yeah. Anyways, crazy stuff. Congrats to Max Tracks. I mean, you know what? We should go there on our live stream.
and be on their live stream.
Yeah, come on their live stream with our live stream and do like a stream within the stream on the streets of
Yep.
New York City, 47th Street.
In
Say,
other
oh,
news,
you guys are live. We're live on our own channel.
that's right.
Check it out, and it'll be fun. Good
And
stuff.
speaking of YouTube celebrities, you and I both know that today was a day of congratulations for Jules, Watch by Jules, who was awarded her 100,000th subscriber plaque from
Yeah.
YouTube, which she accomplished in under 1 year.
That's crazy. Holy shit. That's incredible, actually. Wow. Subscribe for a slice. Watch by Jules.
Yeah, it's on her Instagram, her IG.
Yeah. No, I just want to check what her videos were like. Look at this. 9 months ago, she started. So it's probably a lot of her subscribers on YouTube. They're probably coming from Instagram. No, I thought it was Instagram. There's TikToks? Oh, okay. But this is what? She has someone doing this all for her, right? Because she's just on camera. She doesn't.
Yeah,
do
she's a
anything.
cameraman.
Yeah, and then they upload it all for her, right? She's not doing the actual uploading. She's not.
How do I know? How do I know if she's doing the upload? I doubt she does uploading. Tim.
Yeah.
And she has people.
Okay, that's what smart people do. No, we're just talking here.
Yep.
I'm just looking how professionals do it, and wow, impressive. She's doing good. The Miami Antique Show, that was fun. You see, guys, we were there. We were kind of like browsing, like she's doing here in this video.
She's
We're in
attractive.
the thick of it. She's what?
She's
a
attractive.
firecracker.
No, she's attractive.
Oh, she's a firecracker.
She's a firecracker too.
Pretty cool. And so, what made her do this? Right, we need to get her to interview. I'm really curious. Like, what made her decide to go?
I'm sure she's like, if you read the GQ article, it's probably in there. Like, she came from Morocco. She landed on 47th Street. She had friends who were in the jewelry business, and that's it.
But what made her do YouTube? What made her decide to go public? And who's her partner and how they had to do it? It's like, I'm really curious about that. Like, how is she producing the show? What? Whoa! What did? Oh,
we saw those two watches. Remember those?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one's the lapis lazuli and one's the onyx with the bark center link, right?
Oh yeah. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli is pretty nice.
Yeah, we saw those.
Yeah. Wow. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. What is she? Oh, let's go to her Instagram.
Go to IG and you can see the unboxing. She was very excited. She was very emotional.
I can't believe all the watch YouTubers got to 100. There's so many watch YouTubers who got to 100K subscribers.
Yeah, well, all the talented ones have. I mean,
all the talented ones, yeah. Oh, by the way, look at this. This is the PT Uomo. It's so funny. I mean, it just cracks me up. Look at this. It's like, it's like a dress up contest. Everybody's dressed up. There's people who come back
Hey, Humble Pine. Kim Jong-un. I saw Kim Jong-un. I saw, hey, there's a Wesley Snipes.
There's Sean. Wesley Snipes. You see it, the costume, and then these people they go every year, and they compare who put on the best outfit
Who
this
has
year.
the wackiest looking look?
Yeah, the craziest looking. That's why I want to go to this PT Walmart. I think it's gonna be fun. But alas, we can't have everything we want. Okay, Jules, you said right?
Watch by Jules.
Watch by Jules. Reels, right? Oh, is this? Wait, which one? She makes so many videos.
Do you think maybe it's a YouTube short?
Or maybe it was a short. I don't know. Let me see. Shorts. But I told you, negotiating on the project. Huh. Or maybe it was a story.
YouTube short. Oh,
It
maybe it's a
was
story.
story.
No, stories are long. Stories are short.
Well,
You know how to go past.
I know, but what's going on here? Jesus. Okay. Interesting stuff. Some kind of a protest.
There.
Wait, 83K? No, it's 100K. 100K. TPG did something similar when he was still in Dallas. Wait, what? Tim G's Eddie's watcher says Tim G strikes me as someone that would pay 20%
Yeah, I'm just
over
responding.
market.
I'm just responding to him in the chat. But
Yeah.
he's spot on. I would take her out to dinner too.
Yeah, here we go. We can arrange it next time. We'll do some kind of a deal. We'll take her to lunch.
You have arranged enough for me. We're good.
I'll arrange lunch with Jules.
We're good. I appreciate it.
We'll do lunch with Jules. Look at this. She did it. To congratulate her on 100,000 subscribers. Wow. It's a big achievement, OC. I haven't been able to crack the code. Yeah, I'm losing subscribers. I lost 20 subscribers in the past week.
You know
I
why?
think yesterday I lost like 10.
Those are the ones that were all on the free subscription though.
Those were free subscriptions. The free subscribers.
Meaning someone paid for them.
Yeah.
Has Negroni paid for his?
No, he hasn't. Unfortunately, not. But it's all cool. It's all cool.
Next week we'll add another 50.
Yeah. Wow. OC. What do I do?
So if you go to the Instagram, it's the third video.
Oh no, it's right here. Boom, right here.
Oh, there.
That's the YouTube.
Yeah, that's just a snippet of it.
Timmy,
The full video. The full video is on YouTube.
Timmy,
Instagram.
You should do a
It's not
Gonzo
in the
stream.
stories.
You should do a Gonzo stream.
Go
and
down.
Visit her in Manhattan.
It's the
4
third.
pages down.
No. It's on mine. It's the third video. On Instagram, it's the third post. Are you on posts or reels?
Reels.
Yeah, go to posts.
Third
Yeah.
post. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay, Jesus. That was more difficult than it had to be. She's really happy. Wow.
She's got her own store in Manhattan, right?
No, she is a salesperson at somebody else's
Okay.
booth. It's called RE Watch. ARI Watch. RE Watch.
RE Watch.
On 47.
RE is her boss.
Got it.
Wow.
Yeah, if you can actually hear them if you turn the volume on. Attention, Jules, you've been.
I mean,
100,000.
we've seen this before. I mean, it's we've seen this plaque before. I mean,
How many hats do you think she
fourth
has?
one now. She's the fourth one to get this plaque, right? O'Sheen started the train. I think Russell, the Mad Watch Collector, was the second one to get it. Then Watch Gringa followed it up. Britt Pierce.
Yeah.
And then boom, we now got Watch by Jules. Next, Andy Bins, and Teen Tickers. Andy Bins is just starting his YouTube channel, but I'm sure he's gonna go straight to 1,000 viewers live. It's hard. It's hard, guys. Yeah.
Yep. She has 124,000.
Look at it, Timmy, and weep. Look at it, Timmy, and weep. This is how it's done.
Yeah, she has 124,000 on Instagram.
How many do you have? How many do you have on Instagram, Tim?
Tim, I have 6. It's hard. It's
And
it's
then, of
really tough
course,
to do when the chips are stacked against you at every turn. Every turn you make, OC, everywhere I go, everything is a grind, uphill battle. Okay.
On TikTok, which is not a medium that I follow, she has
Million.
No, she has 570,000.
570. Holy shit. I'm not a big TikTok guy. I hate TikTok. I think it's just like, it just exposes you to too much. It's not healthy for you. Oh my God. Here we go. I got text messages popping off.
The Chinese government loves TikTok.
Oh my God. Guys, you're not going to believe this. We got to watch Deal of a Lifetime. Are you guys ready to get blasted into reality? This is the reality of the watch world. Timmy. Aquanaut 5167 steel caliber in-house movement with extract from the archive comes as a watch inner box and extract. 41,900. That's the cheapest one.
That's the cheapest I've seen.
It's getting there.
Mm-hmm. It really is. Right? It's already on the really soft side. You guys, I bet everybody thought that there's no way this watch is gonna soften. Remember when I said when people were telling me, Timmy, you should buy that one for 60. And I said, well, why should it stop?
55,000. 55,000. I was offered on the cheap side of that.
55.
Yeah, that's.
Well, you're saving 10,000 right now because this is a full set.
You know, it's interesting. Yeah, but it's interesting. The 61. What is the 61? What is it? This
6119. What are you thinking about? The Calatrava?
I'm thinking about the 5168G and the 5968G still haven't dropped. They're still where they are in the 8.
Oh, Double D, where have you been? Oh, Double D, Clark Kent, Double Crown.
Hey, what's going on?
Where have you been?
I've been a ghost, haven't I?
What the fuck, man? We're dying here without you. I mean, come on, man. You said, Timmy, give me the keys back. I'll start doing shows, and I haven't seen you since. You were gone.
What kind of deal do you have?
Well, that he was gonna start doing a community show here and there. I said I'll help him out the first few episodes to get the first 15 minutes going or whatever. He was gonna try to do the shows, and he ghosted me. I think did you get freaked out about doing the shows and you were like,
No, honestly, like it was just like a busy week. I was talking to a couple people. I'm like, I haven't been watching shows for like a week. This is crazy. What's happening?
Well, a lot happened since
Nothing.
you were gone. We had to bring out Higgins from the archives.
Mm-hmm.
Had to go into the back catalog. Anyway,
well, I know there's been a couple episodes of UK Land.
Yes. Yeah. The UK Land show is popping off, showing you how it's done.
There you go. So what are we looking at? Is this your new watch?
Just looking at some 5167s, some beautiful samples here,
I'll be
dropping in price like a brick. Oh, she left. Wow. Interesting. Boring subject for a C. Okay. Hey, but yeah, dropping like a brick.
What's the price on this? What's the price?
46.9.
Weren't you gonna buy it at 46 or 40?
No, well,
Retail.
I they were at 13 before.
Oh, what, like 35 years ago?
No, they were. No. Like 6 years ago, 7 years ago.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
they were 13. They were below retail, unwanted, and there's no reason why that can't be true again. Like that trend could reverse itself pretty hard. What was cool when the trend is dying, it dies pretty absolute death. So, yeah. By the way, there's another bit of news. Aaron Rodgers. Zenith released this Aaron Rodgers El Primero a couple of months ago. Everyone bought one because they thought it was so special. And now they've just done all of those people a dirty by releasing a non-limited edition one with batons. Just to spite them. It's like just a FU to the collectors. Like, why?
But so the other one was actually different?
Well, it was like Aaron Rodgers limited edition. It had numbers. It had like 12.
I don't know why you would ever buy. I mean, I like Aaron Rodgers. I don't like the Jets.
It just sounds weird to have a sports limited edition, like a Patrick Mahomes watch or a Tom Brady watch. That'd be kind of weird.
Yeah, check it out.
I agree.
See, this is the way it looked.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
See that? One had the numbers, and the new one has the batons. And a lot of people bought this one. This is the latest big controversy. What do you think? I feel like the collectors got screwed.
They got screwed either way. They're Rolex wannabes.
Yeah.
The Daytona wannabes.
Chris J says, Tim, everyone makes their own future. It's called hard work, not sleeping to 12. Who's sleeping to 12, Chris? That's Dr. Bob's nightmare. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what his icon means. It's a tough one.
Oh, it's like Biden eating ice cream or something. A meme.
Mm.
Yeah. It's interesting.
I'm not into
release.
It.
Everybody's disappointed. I mean,
how much do they want for this?
Aren't these like?
Good question. Probably like 10.
I don't think so.
Is it more than 10?
10. Basically 11. Actually, no more. So these are Swiss francs. So it's like 11,000. So it's like 11,500 US maybe. On the steel bracelet, but they also made a rubber strap.
Of course they did.
Wow.
So this is just Daytona with a rubber bee on it.
Yeah, exactly right. And the problem is, I don't like. In all due respect, I don't like this green.
I kind of dig it. Yeah, I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
I think it's interesting. I mean, if Rolex ever wanted to bring out the green Daytona now, they'd be like, crap, they did it first. Or green chrono. Right.
It looks like a Daytona. It looks exactly like a Daytona.
It's one of those people that you're like, oh, there's someone with a Daytona over there, and you walk up to him, and then you're like too close, and you can't back out of it, and it's not what you think anymore. You're like, oh crap.
That's exactly right.
And you just have to like smile and nod, and then walk away, and you're like, I got fooled.
Yeah. Owned.
That happened one time. I thought someone had a sub, and I'm like, oh, nice watch. He's like, oh, thanks. It's a blah blah blah. I'm like, gosh,
Invicta.
Crap. Yeah, so it was better than Invicta, but
okay.
I got fooled. It hurt.
Yeah.
No, this is not. This is just a homage.
I mean, this is a nice watch, right?
It is a nice watch, but it's
not bad.
Yeah,
it's identical to a Daytona.
I feel no, but for me, it's just I feel like they they did the collectors dirty with this type of reckless release.
Hey,
Why didn't they have to release another green one? It's like, okay, they already had all these parts. You know that these guys are so lazy, right? We know exactly what happened. They made more bezels than they could have, right? And they made more dials, and then they just made a cheaper version of that same one.
Who owns Zenith? It's not Richmond.
LVMH, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a Hulk. I remember there was a Hodinky article, Double Crown, of they were predicting that Rolex is going to release a Daytona in green because they did a Hulk at 50 or a Kermit at
Right.
50. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know,
Right.
that
And
was
no,
projected the last couple of years. You know, like,
yeah.
oh, what if they come out with a green Daytona?
You think this was because it takes time to develop
Yeah.
these colors and stuff. You think there's a possibility that Zenith made this color combination to compete against the Daytona, and then when the Daytona didn't come out, they kind of fuck, they had to hold it back and then like come up with another way to use it. There's a
Yeah,
chance,
no, that's what I
right?
was thinking. Yeah, they're like, what if Rolex comes out with green Daytona? Let's do
We'll
it
have a
first,
competing, yeah,
quote unquote, right?
yeah. First, or maybe we'll have like an alternative. Because imagine if there was a green Daytona. Green Daytona. I see. That's the thing. Like
Oh,
with
people would go nuts.
people would go nuts. Yes,
Oh
it
yeah.
would be
So
extremely collectible.
Rolex probably is going to do it anyway
Well,
somewhere.
I think now they're not going to do it. Now that this Zenith came out, I think they're not going to do it just out of spite to Zenith. But like
It's
I
interesting because we're a couple months out now. We're not
yeah.
far away.
No, they didn't do Daytona, right? Like if they were gonna do, well, they might do green dial again, like a John Mayer, but I don't think they're gonna do green bezel because they had a chance to do that on the, was it the 50 years? If they didn't do it for 50, maybe they'll do it at 60, and they already have second color, the chocolate color. Gatsby, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. The weirdest thing about Aaron Rodgers' watch is that it was done in Green Bay colors. Green with yellow after he went to New York. Oh, I think that was a fuck up. No,
I wonder how much Aaron Rodgers gets for something like that.
or like that kind of a partnership deal.
Yeah, well, they called the Aaron Rodgers with the ones with the numerals. Limited edition. He's got to get some sort of form of money or compensation.
Yeah, they definitely do. It's probably per unit sold, right? They was limited to 250. Probably said $1,000 from the sale of each watch, maybe $2,000.
Do you think they're all? Do you think they're all?
100K. There you go.
Okay.
One of
So,
the wildest things,
no,
more
no.
wild than this watch, is the fact I was thinking about it. The fact that Tim, didn't Aaron get injured on the first? Was that the first drive of the season or in the first quarter?
I don't watch sports.
No, Tim G.
Oh, Tim G.
It was the first play, first quarter, first game.
Isn't that just like if he was healthy during the season, would we have a different landscape of the season?
Oh, I don't know. I like him, but whatever.
It's just weird.
It is weird. What's nice though about this watch, the date window. At least it's green and not white. The background.
Oh yeah, it matches. You like how it matches?
So you can't. This one you can't really. It's not as in your face, the date window.
Hey, by the way, guys, please hit that upvote button. I completely forgot to remind people.
How many upvotes do you have?
We're not up to 100. We're at 87.
Oh, well, you need 13 more.
Yeah. Come on, please help out. And we're gonna have an unboxing later today as well, possibly, maybe if PG jumps on the stream. He got something really special. It's not a watch, but there's also a watch. He got a watch and something special. So, yeah, that might be very soon. Oh, we got Alex saying, Tim, can you pull up the new Zenith El Primero? Oh yeah, the original triple calendar. Yep, I was gonna pull this up next. What the heck are they doing now? Look at that.
Oh my
Uh,
God, 14 grand. Wow,
Website, come on.
these watches are going out of control.
14,000. It's a triple calendar.
So you're
I
paying
know if you
with tax, you're paying 16 like 5.
And they made this green too. Is that green?
Yeah. So this is a boutique edition.
Mm.
Why is green boutique edition? Boutique, see? The green is boutique. Suddenly the green is the boutique. Every boutique is green. That's like Rolex, I think. That's because they want people to associate boutiques with like a Rolex boutique.
And, you know, out of all the greens, it still like protects the Aquanaut protects the best.
Protect the most.
The grenades and stuff.
Yeah. That grenade is one of the greatest watches ever. The Zenith Chronomaster Sport Yoshida Special Edition is all green. Interesting. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of green watches. What do you think? These subdials are too small, in my opinion. Like,
where have I been? These watches used to be like $7,500 max.
700?
No, 7,000, 7,500.
7,000. Oh.
Am
Yeah,
I
and
right?
it's a triple calendar, so it means it's not an annual calendar. So you're gonna have to set the month. You're gonna have to set the date. Sorry, I think you have to set the date in order for the month to adjust. Like month is not going to like the date doesn't know how many days there are in the month. Even though the watch can display which month it is, you have to manually change that every single month. So what's the freaking point? It's just it
I
makes no
agree.
sense.
I totally agree.
So it's like, I guess this could be though a good like maybe it's an easy watch to sell to like noobs, new people into the hobby. They can show like the salespeople can just go, oh, but this one it shows a date, it shows a month, it shows a day, right? It's a good package. Like it seems like there's a lot of value for your money.
It's complicated, but it's the simplest of the complication.
Yeah.
Is that a woman wearing that?
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
we go. Okay.
Kamala Harris.
There we go. Okay.
Beautiful. It's pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice. Oh shoot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, right. PG says he's still at the office, my man. May need to be Wednesday. Sorry. Okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. It wasn't really, we didn't really plan it. It was just if you can, then we're gonna do it. And we'll do it at the first opportunity. There was also, speaking of green watches, there's another green watch came out. Full sapphire Hublot. Huh. Green sapphire. Wait, is this green sapphire or is it like emerald, synthetic emerald?
Hublot's coming back.
Yeah, they are, right?
Yeah, would you ever buy one?
It says Saxum. What the hell is Sax? Would I buy a Hublot? You know what? After the kind of experience that I got at an Hublot boutique when I was in Miami,
Yeah.
you know, I would give them a chance.
Okay.
If I ever, have a budget for it and in the market, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I would. They're great.
How much is this watch going for?
Look at this one. This I was trying one on. This is same thing in full ceramic, but it seems. Look at that. See? Yeah, this angle makes it look it's too big. Hold on, I have a.
It's not bad.
I mean, it's just that was a bad angle. It wasn't a flattering angle.
Is that steel or titanium?
It's titanium. Yeah, look at that.
Not bad.
You see that? It's not bad.
It looks,
you see?
it looks a little bit like offshore though, but that's not bad.
Yeah. It's like offshore, and you can see
Wait, what's that going for in price?
It's going for it's like 22.
Oh Jesus, are you
But
kidding?
but this is a chronograph.
I
I
understand.
think it's a flyback too.
It's a flyback. Okay.
With the quick change strap system. It's the quickest. Oh my god, it's the quickest strap change. So this is a different one. Let me see.
Kabbalah
Ha-
says it's 50-meter water resistance, so that alone would say no to me.
Who said 50? Is it really 50?
Ball. I mean, it's a good-looking watch, but it's a homage for the offshore.
Offshore homage. Maybe offshore is the homage to this.
No,
Huh?
no way.
Never thought of it that way,
No,
huh?
no.
No, you don't
I
think
mean,
so?
you can get an offshore on the secondary market for like 29 now. If this is 22 retail, I'd save your dough and get it offshore for 29.
Yeah, you're probably right. Offshore is well, but the servicing on the Hublot, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
different.
yeah.
Everyone
Does
has an
this have
offshore.
is this easy changeable strap?
Yeah, and that's the button. Unfortunately, I don't have the
The
video.
buttons on the top.
Yeah, on the top, right here. You
I don't
press
know.
it down.
I don't know if I like that. You could accidentally
No,
hit
but
that. Think good.
no, it's actually really hard. You have to dig your nail in there. You're not going
Okay.
to accidentally press it with your thumb. You can't open it with the thumb. You have to press it like with your nail down.
I mean, it's not bad.
I have a video. You want to see it? Hold
Yeah,
on.
let's see it. You
Okay.
should put it. You should put it on a short on YouTube.
Okay, and I'll put it as a short on YouTube as well. Okay, give me a second.
Matter of fact, you haven't been doing shorts lately.
I haven't. I was busy developing the That Watch Guy UK, which I think not a lot of people are. I haven't actually got a lot of positive reviews.
Well,
Nobody
it's only been
called
it's
me and
only
said
it's only been a couple weeks. It's only been a couple weeks.
You
Yeah,
need you need Red Shovel on there.
People don't like change.
but it's not changed. It's in addition to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I just mean something new. You know,
does it
like,
compete?
it's new.
Does it compete? Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Boom.
Okay, for 22, I can buy almost any other Rolex, which I would always buy over this.
Bing,
And then if I'm spending that much, I'm going to go to AP, which I did.
bingo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, but it's 22. 22. I mean, AP.
2200.
No,
No, I know, but if I'm at 22, then I keep grinding, get up 10 more.
The problem with this watch again.
But you can get this for 15 on the gray.
No, you probably get if you barter enough, you can probably get it for 11.
Right. And
Which should be
that.
maybe this should start at 11.
So think about it. What would you rather get this at a discount? Would you rather get this 60% off, or would you get another Submariner? Which watches do you have? Which Rolexes do you have? Just real quick.
Explore 1.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Sub date 41.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Two-tone Daytona.
Yeah.
And diver. Gray diver.
Okay, let's say tomorrow you get a phone call for a Batgirl. They say, hey, you want the Batgirl at retail? Or this for 10K?
No, Batgirl. 100%.
You would take the Batgirl over this for 10K.
Well, it's because like literally I'm after a GMT now, so that's literally what I'm looking for next.
Everyone would take the Rolex before this. Everyone.
Oh,
but
Tim
for
G,
50%
Tim
off,
G, question
that's,
for you.
Yeah.
So I get the Batgirl, right?
Yeah.
Do I trade in my sub? Do I use the money of the sub, pay a couple grand more, and now I have the sub out? Now I have the sub out of the rotation because I have the diver now from my diver.
Yeah, and all due respect.
What do you think?
Yes.
You think so? Yeah.
Because you've got almost two duplicates. They're almost duplicates.
And I can always get another sub later on.
Very easy to get a sub.
Right. I've enjoyed the sub now for 3 years, so I've kind of
since 1996 I've had 3 subs in my life.
Oh, perfect.
3 no dates, one date.
Tim G's wisdom upon the world.
I don't know. I love them. I think they're like the best if you like, again, one and done, they're a great watch.
Mm-hmm.
But
See, I'm kind of at the point with my collection where it's like I don't want to keep adding money on top, so I'm gonna use the collection I have to trade up for other pieces and change the collection this way now.
I
Like
agree.
like later on, I get a full gold Daytona. Well, I'm gonna trade in the two-tone, put that money into it,
I agree
and
with
then
James, the advisor.
do all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I agree with James, the advisor, in the chat. He says the sub is an incredible watch. Yes, you will miss
Yeah,
it.
maybe.
I agree with them missing it too. The
Mhm.
issue though is that you can always get another one.
Right.
Okay, and then every 5 to 7 years they tweak it a little bit, and so sometimes you don't want from the 40 mil. What happened recently from the 40 millimeter to the 41
Mhm.
millimeter, and
Yeah.
the issue is that unless you just a one and done person.
Well, it's crazy because it's just it's going to be trade-offs for everything. So, am I going to spend more money to have the sub in there too, or use the sub money for the new watch?
Yeah,
But I do think. But the thing is, I haven't traded in any watches yet, so it's going to be very hard for me to do the first one.
Yeah, but that'll be okay if you go to the AD. That do they have do they have the program where they can trade it in?
Not necessarily, but I will be able to do what I'm talking about.
Okay, good. No, I would do it. I would definitely do it.
Yeah.
And it's you're not putting down more. You're not putting down as much money.
Right. So
that's the way
we'll see. We'll see. It'd be mostly a game time decision.
I would do that. I would do that,
Mhm.
but it's everyone to their own on that. But I would do it. They're just really common. I love them, but they're really common.
Tim, or other Tim now. What does that sound good? Is that a good plan?
That's a pretty good plan. Yeah. But then I don't know about that.
So,
Like,
Tim,
I like the thing is.
Oh, sorry.
Do you really need to upgrade? Do you really need the next Daytona? I had the same kind of dilemma as well. But I already had mine for 3 years. Like, I don't want another Explorer too. I don't want to sell mine and then get a replacement. I want to keep mine. That's my.
I know. And I got mine for a certain landmark too. So I'm like, ugh,
yeah,
this arbitrary thing in my mind.
Yeah.
So it's
you can never sell your sub because that was your first watch.
Well, no, the Explorer was the first.
Oh yeah,
that is what I can never sell.
You can never sell. What's really nice about an Explorer is that it really is the one and done watch, because you can wear it you can wear it with a tux and you can wear it with a t-shirt.
You really can.
And it's a great weekend watch, and it's actually a Rolex you kind of wear in London and stuff. Don't look at it, but
dox yourself. Oh,
I know.
Oh yeah, that's a good looking watch.
Yeah, the 40, right?
Yep.
Gadsby $5 super chat. Sorry, guys, just real quickly. The issue with Hublot isn't necessarily the quality of their watches, is the fact that everything they make is an homage to something else. It's always a limited edition of
I agree with that. No, that's a nice watch. It's a good looking watch.
It's 100 pieces, limited edition to 100 pieces.
Yeah, is that really limited though for Hublot? I mean, is 100 pieces really limited? It's like 25 pieces or 20.
It's a lot of pieces.
That's
How do you shift this? Like, I have no idea.
You know what that means? That they just don't want to make more production after 100. That's what that
This
means.
looks plastic. How do you convince someone to buy a plastic watch?
Hey, do me a favor. Go on Jama Shop and see how many Hublots there are.
On Jama Shop?
Yeah, and see the price reduction. I mean, you're not going to find that green watch, but you're going to find something that's probably like 35 to 40% off.
Oh my God, 30.
Oh yeah, you got it $20 off already.
31% off.
There you go.
27, 25. Wow, it's 25% minimum discount.
You know, so that watch for $46.50. These watches for $5,000 or $4,000. That's not a bad deal. They went down to
this one is 48% off.
There you go. And if you go to the used section, you go to their used section, they're probably 60% off the 70.
This is I cannot lie. This is definition of hideous.
Yeah, it's garbage, but that's okay.
Oh, it's
so-
making me sick looking at it.
It
Hey,
loo-
look at it. Look at it, Double Crown.
It looks like you can get it from TJ Maxx. It's garbage.
I imagine someone wearing this one while wearing a denim jacket with denim jeans and denim shoes,
See,
denim gloves,
that's the problem with Hublot.
denim hat.
You can go to one of these secondary places and just buy them if you want these watches. And then what
Got
are
a
you gonna
style
do?
to it though. There is a clientele out there. Cardi B, some of these celebs are gonna rock it.
Absolutely. Anyway, you got the idea.
Yeah.
Not to plug Jama Shop again.
Wow. But what
Yeah.
are you like a big investor in Joma Shop?
No, I'm
Part
not a big
owner?
investor, but I have bought many of
You
them.
have vested interest?
I have vested interest.
I see how it is. Yeah. I have no problem promoting it. This is good for watch enthusiasts. It's a great website.
They do have everything except everything that I want. They're out of stock.
Mm.
It's a good price point, believe it or not. Even
Oh
Chrono
my
24,
God.
it's a good price point for watches.
Tim, there's 7 fucking pay. I hope that
Yeah, that's what I'm
Joma Shop
saying. That's what I'm
didn't
saying.
buy these ahead of time. I hope these are on consignment from Hublot. There's no way. If Joma Shop paid for these, even if they paid 1%, if they got these for 1,000 a pop, okay, I don't think anybody's buying these even with 33% off. I don't think people want them at
Well,
70%
the
off.
problem is they're unsellable. So once you buy one,
There's too many watches.
You can probably sell them for that for like $1,000. Who knows?
Wow.
Who knows?
It's actually pretty cool. Look at this quality.
Nice watches.
Wow. But there's just too many of these. I don't think there's enough wrists. It's really unfortunate for the Swiss watch industry that the humans, only have.
So in Miami, they are popular in the.
Oh my God!
There's a pink one.
I found my next watch.
No, that's something that cats should buy.
Oh my God! This is.
That's
If somebody
18
wanted to buy me a gift for birthday,
It's just wild. That was wild.
Yeah, but for $18,000.
I know. What
holy
the hell?
shit!
So,
I mean,
Tim, would you rather have this or a two-tone Daytona? Like,
I would have
what
this.
the heck?
I would have this
Oh,
over a two-tone Daytona.
Oh,
any day
no
of the week.
way. No
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
You know
way,
what?
yeah.
You know what? The price reduction isn't enough on this. The retails is 22,000 according to this, and then it's only down 18,700. This should
It's
be down to
trade-in
like
eligible.
This should be like 8.
exactly.
Right? Right?
Yeah. This is yeah.
Like $8,000, you'd be like, oh yeah, why not? If that's the level you're at, you'd be like, oh, that'd be a girlfriend watch, right?
Dude,
Or Tim watch.
I think I would trade in my
Yeah, exactly.
Sermon as a parts trade. They're saying trade in eligible
Of
because
course
this
it
is
is.
unsellable garbage. They'll take the
everything-
Sermon.
Everything Jama Shop is trade-in eligible.
Okay, let's do a deal. How much do you think they would give me for a Sermon? Like,
They just would do it. They're like, just switch them. Just give it to them.
no chance. They're not gonna just horizontally switch.
I don't think anyone would buy that other than you, Timmy.
I love this watch. This is it. This is
Hold
destiny.
on.
Okay? Do you believe in destiny,
you're
Tim G?
Yeah.
Do you believe in
No,
destiny?
You're not gonna. You should buy that and give it to OC and see what he says.
Oh my gosh.
He think it's total garbage too. You know what? What's the water resistance on it?
I'll check right now.
It's probably 50
Starbucks.
meters max.
No. See, they're selling one for 16,300.
I'm saying if I was Joma Shop and someone's like, "Hey, I have a Sermon. Would you switch?" I just do it. Like, yep.
Yeah,
take it.
the only thing with Rolex with Jama Shop is they don't give you all the papers.
I don't really care about the papers.
I do.
Yeah.
I actually do. I actually
Yeah?
want the full set always.
Mhm.
I think this is it. I think I need to make some phone calls tomorrow.
No.
Oh my God, we need forces bigger than us to come in and stop you.
No.
I
Say-
think-
Bright blue, get in here. Bright
No,
blue,
no.
come buy this watch.
Say
Bright
no.
blue.
Say no to
Go
drugs.
check the
and
water
say no to
resistance.
this.
If
Oh,
it's
somebody-
100 meters, it's a done deal.
if it's
Someone
if
jump on.
somebody-
Someone jump on the stream. Save us.
Oh,
Wait, what's the deal?
oh
it's
shit!
100 meters.
100 meters? Dang. All right. That's hilarious.
I didn't think that was gonna be.
Did Tim just tip back in his chair?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
I don't know. I think he's taking.
let's see. The boss said you should get it, Tim. It's a much better deal than the silly Apple.
Oh,
VR.
absolutely. I agree with that. But 18
Yeah, I
grand- 18, 19 grand for this? Come on.
It's just crazy.
That's nuts. I mean, I couldn't even pay $5,000 for this thing.
Oh my God, people are agreeing. Yeah. Why not? Why not just do it? Just he doesn't like this watch anyway. He doesn't like discernment.
No, God forbid. I think that's where he went. He went to get
Oh my gosh.
this watch.
So
Either that
excited.
or try. He's gonna kill roommate because she spilled.
I don't know. Where's Joma's shop based out of? Do you know?
Believe it or not, it's Brooklyn, New York. But I didn't
Oh,
realize.
so you got to run over there.
No, in 2015, they don't have a actual. It's brick and mortar. It's all internet. I never knew that until
Okay.
2015. I said, hey, do you want to? When I was talking to my guy there, I go, hey, can I swing over? And he goes, no, we really don't have a place. We'll have lunch or something. But I was in the city, and I said,
Mhm.
okay. Oh, it's a roommate thing.
I'm afraid I'm going to see a hand come in and go, wow.
Yeah, either that or.
I'm nervous.
Oh no, he's asking if he should buy that. Oh, dude, there's not even a comparison. Oh, I can't believe it.
You're still muted, by the way.
Oh,
Probably
sorry.
Yeah, you're muted.
I didn't know if you were talking to us.
Are you really serious? You want this purple watch?
I kind of like it.
You walk into a watch show with that, you'll be the laughing stock of the. You walk in with that thing, that you've got to be kidding me. You've got to.
Should I buy pink?
That's not pink. That's
Hublot.
purple.
No,
Are you
it's
pulling
pink.
it?
Is that pink or purple?
Oh, pink.
It's pink.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is like
Alright.
not hot pink, but I don't know. Maybe a little darker.
Here we go.
I
Let's
don't know.
do.
Full brightness.
Let's do a poll. Let's.
Hey,
let's
you know
run a
what,
poll.
is
I
that-
think I just found
Is
the
that a
perfect
step-
watch. It's
that
gonna
a-
match my.
Dude.
It's destiny, dude. I mean,
Dude, I gotta.
I don't want to keep.
Timmy, this thing's disgusting. Okay.
It's too late. It's too late.
It's gonna match
I mean-
the lighter.
I mean, this is disgusting.
It's
that
gonna
watch
match
is
the lighter
It's garbage.
and the cigar cutter.
No, just don't do it. Don't
Look
do it.
at that.
18,000, 18,700.
Yeah.
What kind of pink do they say it is?
Nobody.
What is-
What kind of pink? Let me
Does
check.
Hublot says like a certain color?
Oh, yeah, it's so. Oh, they call it summer purple. What? That's not
Hmm.
right. That's summer purple.
I
Summer.
see it as like a Barbie pink or a
Yeah, it's
not
like a
salmon.
Barbie
It's not
pink.
salmon, but
Look at Barbie pink. Don't buy watches as an investment.
I think
Smart
this-
Bezel says nice investment piece. There you go. Just to prove it that I'm not buying watches as investments.
I think this watch could fit Buckley's wrist much better, though.
It's really nice. I mean, you could fit Buckley's wrist as well. There's
Oh,
no
look at
reason
that! It's
why-
got the changeable straps and everything.
Yeah, this one does. It does have the quick change strap system. Let's check the video. Maybe there was a
Do
video.
me a favor. Check Hublot's website. Make sure that.
see if Tim Moser has a review.
Yeah,
video on this.
exactly. Oh shit! There's time and tide video. Let's see.
Is this Andrew? Is his name Andrew?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look at this. It's on the cloth strap. Oh wow! It's purple. It's like
It's
pink
like a
purple.
pink purple. Yeah.
The,
It's not
the
like a
problem,
royal
Wow.
purple. It's
the
wild.
problem is the coating will scratch off.
It's not a coating. That's the material.
No.
Yeah.
No, you could scratch that easily. The
It's
top
not. It's
bezel,
not
the
coating.
bezel.
It's not coated. It's made out of like ceramic.
Oh, I thought this was a rubber strap.
Look
Slide
at that.
back.
Okay. There's two straps. It comes on this loop material. Look at that, roommate. It's nice. It's beautiful. It has a loop like a Richard Mille. You know, look, all these guys around me, they're getting Richard
Look,
Milles. This is like baby Richard Mille.
Father Artifact does not approve. Question.
Oh, why
Yeah,
not?
It's over.
Exactly.
It's over.
That's the
It's
whole
over.
point.
No, it's over.
Father Artifact, I have to keep up with all these heavy hitters around me. You know, I go to these dinners, you know, they bust out Richard Milles. I want to have something that's kind of fucking I know it doesn't have Richard Mille on it.
Roar the Tiger. Roar the Tiger.
Think about it.
18.7. He
Yeah.
agrees. That's
Look,
too,
look.
Too much.
Quick change strap system. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. They just clap it on. I just hope nobody buys it before I can swoop in like
Oh,
an
look at
eagle.
there's the rubber. There's the rubber.
There is a rubber.
Yeah. Did you see that?
My
That's-
diver has that quick change. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you see it? I
Mhm.
can keep up with the heavy hitters. If they give me a discount, if they do me a straight up swap, it's a deal. I mean, I don't know. With this watch, you can walk into your room and scream, "Show me another one!" Yeah, exactly. Show me another one. There's 200 of them, by the looks of it. Limited edition to 200. But yeah, show me another one. Nobody's gonna wear something like
Oh,
this.
look at that on Velcro.
Yeah, did you see the Velcro? Holy shit.
You know, the cheaper the band, the more expensive it is. Just remember that. The cheaper leather.
Gatsby. Yes, he is. That's why I need more people to jump on here and snap him out of it. I've no influence here.
Baby. Snap out of the fairy tale. Let's get back to the real world here. Okay,
Go back to the Aquanaut. Go back to the
Aquanaut. Was
Aquanaut.
fantasy was real. Now let's
Tim's gonna be sitting there in bed tonight. He's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I could have that on my wrist."
And you know what?
Tomorrow.
You could have an even swap, Hublot with the Grossman.
Yeah. No, Grossman is unsellable. Nobody's gonna buy it.
So is the Hublot.
Yeah. Look, and you know, I think they would look good next to each other. It would be a cool kind of pair, odd couple, as they say. Yeah.
You need an Explorer 1. You need to go get a 39 like mine. It's the best. It's the best watch.
Hublot also released a few other pieces. You know, for those who are complaining that the Hublots are too thick, here you go. They came out with thinner models. Wow.
12 sides? What's a 12? What's a 12 sided? Is that 11 or 12 sides?
The new duo of Hublot Classic Fusion Tourbillon Orlinsky. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, the number of sides there. Because it's like.
Oh,
1, 2,
yeah. Who knows? Let's see.
Is it
1,
12?
2,
11.
3. No. So it's 12. 12 sides.
I don't know what 12 side is called.
Oh, it's like one side per hour. That's pretty cool. So each corner is an hour. You can see it perfectly aligned with the hour marker. Yeah. You see that? And then the screw, there's 6 screws. There's 12 sides, 6 screws. It's kind of artistic. And then look at the hands, how sharp they are. And the backside is curved. There's a yellow version. There's a blue version. Yeah. Power reserve. I think it's a manual wind, though. Yeah, it's a manual wind.
See, it's tough for me to get on. Even if there's a Hublot that looks good, since I've been into watches, I've just been programmed that it's bad. So I'm the wrong person to ask.
Hublot equals bad, huh?
But Hublot used to be they used to be it, right?
Yeah, they
like
used to be
15 years ago?
80s and 90s, yep.
Okay.
Pat Riley of the LA Lakers, the coach of the LA Lakers, had one, and once he wore it,
Oh dang.
the whole thing's popped, especially in like the Los Angeles market. All the all the hype singers and the hype actors wore them,
Right.
and then it just went nuts. And then I don't know how it died, but it died.
It's called Dodecadon. Thank you, Speedy.
Yep. Nice.
Yes.
They're very popular in the South American market. So in Miami,
and like soccer and racing and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Yeah.
So in Miami, in Miami, they're very popular because of the South American market.
I think they're also very popular, like a Persian market too.
Okay, makes sense.
I had a friend years ago from college. He got one. He's like, no, we love these. So
Yeah.
that's my little.
Yep,
Which is cool.
exactly.
I mean, it's all good.
So Timmy, what do you think? You gonna get one of these now?
No, these are not my cup of tea. I gotta be honest, not really my cup of tea.
I like the I like the dolphin hands.
Yeah, the hands look nice. They kind of look FP Journe-ish, right? FP Journe, they have that little where it kind of dips in and comes out. Well, this one has a little pyramid.
The duck.
Yeah.
Or the sperm. Or the sperm.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like a sperm. Exactly. Yeah, but this one, I guess it's a tourbillon. They say it's a tourbillon. Holy shit. Right? Yeah, Fusion tourbillon or Linsky. It's too much. Yeah, do we need another tourbillon manual wind two-hander? I like what they did. Look at how they skeletonized it, right? It's really crazy.
I really do like that.
Right?
Yeah, I really do like that.
It's extremely artistic. But it's all CNC'd, right? I think we all know that, right?
Yeah.
So it takes away a little bit, but then here in the yellow, it looks crazy, but it's just obnoxiously too expensive.
How much do they want for this?
Here's the backside. Yeah. You want to take a guess?
27,000.
No, it's tourbillon.
Oh, tourbillon. Oh, okay. Then 150,000.
Yeah, it's 100,000.
Okay.
95,000 US.
That's a bargain.
I mean, that's how much these tourbillons go for. But like, these ultra thin tourbillons, like they don't do anything to me. Look at all this finishing.
You buy it on the
It's gotta be machine finish, right? There's no way this is hand finish.
Yeah, you'll buy it on the secondary market for half off.
How did they get all these corners? You see these little corners?
Actually, it's beautiful what they've done.
It looks impossible. Unless it's done with like one of the finest CNC machines I've ever seen.
Now is Hublot by themselves, or who are they with? LVMH or the
It's
other one?
LVMH. It's
Okay.
owned by LVMH.
Oh, so they've got deep pockets. They'll be around forever.
Limited to 30 pieces. I mean, it's
30 pieces. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy, right?
Just the blue and yellow. It's blue and yellow.
Yeah, it's just blue and yellow. So.
The issue is that
you need one for each wrist for Ukraine.
The issue is that they make 30 pieces.
Oh, it's like a Ukrainian flag. Nice catch.
Yeah.
The issue is that 30 years from now, if you have this watch and you need a new strap, you've only made 30 pieces, so you have to go back to Hublot, and then they have to somehow produce that strap that they made 30 years ago. So you're going to have a problem with the strap on this thing if you would need to replace it. No?
You're fucked.
Yeah, you're basically effed. Yeah.
Yeah. This is for rich people. This is like This is like for someone when they buy it, to them it's like buying a Swatch, right? It's
like a Chipotle meal.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to say. You go to the Swatch website, compare this to the Swatch.
You know how some people buy swatches like it's nothing, like they just buy them. They just fucking, you know, every
Like,
day
oh,
they ate what
250.
it
Yeah,
did.
it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
my ex-wife used to buy swatches all the time.
Yeah.
And the thing is I mean, they were nice watches, and she would just toss them out a year later.
Yeah.
'Cause it was,
Yeah.
didn't think
It's the
anything
same
of it.
thing. This is the same thing. You kind of, you get this one, you know, you wear it for a couple of days, toss it to the side, you know, or at least leave it in the box or whatever.
There you go. Easter egg. Hublots.
What happened?
Evan G.
Easter edition.
Easter edition. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
it's weird. Two colors. That's weird choices. Like, why? Why these two? Fascinating stuff. I mean, hey, it's a new watch. It's cool to see. These we didn't even cover. You know, yeah, it's cheapy. $500. Not cheap. It's actually really expensive. But the technology, I completely missed this. Yo, like Double Crown. Do you have a G-Shock?
Yeah, I have the Ed Sheeran. I got that.
Yeah, but that's garbage. Why don't you get this? Like, this is a crazy proper piece, dude. Okay,
This looks like a robot.
Yeah, it
It
looks
does.
like a Bumblebee transformer.
yes, yeah, and
Yeah.
look at the light. It's got power reserve. It's solar powered, but this thing. Look at the back. What the hell, right? It's got sensors.
What is that? A 55 mil? What the hell?
It's big, but oh shit! Look at how it charges. It has this little clip where you can
No, I
charge.
don't like any watch that charges.
Yeah, I wonder
How
how
about
long
the
the
G? How
battery.
about the titanium G Shock? That's like that classic G Shock, but it's titanium. It's like $4,000. I don't know what the number of it is. It's like
No, but hold on. It's got 200 meters water resistance. It's got hours, minutes, seconds. It's got GPS. Okay. Bluetooth connectivity, optical heart rate sensor, accelerometer, world time, stopwatch, countdown, daily alarms, full auto calendar, battery level indicator, tough solar,
Okay,
digital
so they're
compass,
making this is competition against the Garmin.
barometer.
This is competition with the
No,
Garmin.
get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's too thick. Get rid of
You know,
it. Get rid of it.
This is the
Yeah. Sell it on
sapphire
eBay.
crystal.
Yeah. Throw it away right now. Don't even put it. Right.
there you go.
Atmospheric pressure, tendency graph, thermometer, shock resistant, mud resistant, sunrise and sunset display.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's equation of time for those who don't know. There's a different name for it. Power saving, airplane mode, blood oxygen level indicator. Blood.
Yeah,
blood
this is a good.
Well,
this is
if
good- Go
I'll
ahead.
just get an Apple Watch if that's the case. Right?
And the other thing is Garmin has
This has better battery life.
the Garmin has the best battery life. The Garmin watches.
Yeah.
If you want interested in that stuff.
I wonder how much this has battery.
So this has to be like $700, or is it more?
It was like 500 or something.
It's $500. It's pretty intense. I wonder how long is the power reserve.
So it competes against the Garmin ones.
Probably. Casey,
Because
Tim, if you want the tourbillon, check out the new IWC Oh no, they didn't put a tourbillon in IWC Portofino. That's just crazy. Why would they do that? It has 1 minute tourbillon, just like the Vacheron you like so much. Oh,
209 and a breathalyzer. Might as well add that on.
it has a breathalyzer?
No, it'd be funny.
Oh my god, it's just crazy. It's too much. Where's that? No, it's not in here. Portofino, I don't see it. Is he sure it's a Portofino? These look old.
There it is.
Where? Tourbillon? Oh!
Is that it?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Retrograde. What the fuck?
Is that it? I don't know. That's not a retrograde, is it?
Oh, that's
a regular
bad.
watch.
Huh?
I don't like it, but whatever.
8 days power reserve. Oh, retrograde date. Yeah.
I
See
see
on the
retrograde, yeah, I
right
see
here.
that.
That's the smallest
Yeah,
date.
okay, I see that. Okay.
Okay, after this watch, this is the watch I was talking about. MRG B5000.
Oh, this
sure
is.
look
I'm
this
sorry,
up.
Gatsby. This thing is hideous. This is why IWC is struggling. They keep making. It's too expensive. First of all, like it's 60 grand. I know it's cheaper than any other tourbillon, but man, they should have not made a tourbillon at all. Holy crap!
$4,000? Are you
That's
kidding
the
me?
Ninja, right? The Ninja.
Why
And
so
this,
expensive? Why so
They have
expensive?
so this is all titanium, so it's like the classic watch, the plastic one, but this has a like super locking case, and it's probably like
wow. So they
it's about
remade.
like 5 grams. They have different colors too. This is a new color. I haven't seen this, but
This is nice one. This is new, nice color. It's blued. It's blued the fuck out. Oh, they have a clear. They have like the shiny chrome. Oh no, this is a brushed one.
yeah, brushed. And then they have a black one too with red. Mhm.
Well, it's red and gold. Wow. They got an expensive, you know. It's just
It is, yeah. But these are all like special polished, all that jazz.
so you're gonna get one of these instead?
No, not necessarily. I looked at one like it was like a year and a half ago
Mhm.
for like a couple weeks. I was like, no.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like G-Shocks. This one impressive, very impressive piece of kit. Yeah, the new Zenith. Oh wait, what is that? The new Zenith Chronomaster Sport Green. Oh, first look. Did they mention Aaron Rodgers in this article?
They show a picture of him.
No, not in the article for the new one. They didn't talk about how it looks exactly the same as Aaron Rodgers. There was also this release. I don't know if it's worth even talking
What
about.
the heck is that?
Exactly. You know what this is? This is the new Louis Erard. You know Louis Erard?
No, I
It's that
don't.
it's that brand. He made the Time Eater. Remember? I think you will know when I show you the Time Eater. 1 second.
Pull up his website.
This one. You know this one, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So this is from the maker of the Time Eater comes. Oh, what the fuck is this watch? Exactly.
That's definitely a PG watch.
Yes. If there's a PG watch, this is definitely it. I don't know how to read it. I've been trying to decipher it. Here's a different look. You can see this. I guess each hand comes out from somewhere. I think maybe it's in the center. Maybe there's pivots
If
in
you
the
have
center.
to think, to tell time, no, it's too hard.
It's too hard. It's too much thinking.
Too much thinking.
Yeah, and you can see it. It's based on like this abstract art. See stuff like this. I don't understand what the big deal is, but
that's kind of cool.
I think I've seen this installation. This looks oddly
Where
familiar.
is this?
Right? I don't know. Let's see. Which museum is this in? Oh wait. Wait a second.
It's Tucson, Arizona. It looks like.
Oliver Moser, yeah, Arizona. But where
See, right there. No, you flip up one.
Yeah.
See, it says, "Oh, it moved to Tucson, Arizona." Okay. Okay. Who knows?
Oliver Massot. Okay. Well, in either case, it's an interesting thing. It looks like a Venturian dial with 3 hands that seem to tell the time in a really abstract way. But it's probably not as abstract as we think it is. Like the bottom one is probably the seconds, and that just rotates all the time. Okay. Then the top one is like hours, and it's pointing to the right. So I guess it's like 3 o'clock, right? And then you look at the middle hand, and it's pointing this way. So it's like 35, right? So it's 3:35. Probably how you tell the time. It's kind of, yeah. And then look at that. Interesting. Where?
Yeah. I mean, what time is that?
I have no idea, honestly.
Not only that, but it's really hard to read the dial.
Yes. I think it's not about reading the time or reading the dial. It's about abstract art. I don't get it. If somebody can help us out in the chat, we'd love to hear your opinions on how you think you read the time on this thing. I'm confused. I thought I knew, but then I lost it. It's bizarre, right?
Yeah, totally bizarre.
Okay, nobody wants to talk about this. Oh, here we go. PG says he bought 4 Louis Erards. Well,
Yeah,
did you buy this one?
The chat.
Or did you skip this one? Did you go like, this is one of those I'm gonna skip? Let the other collectors have something, right? Usually they're very limited. By the way, guys, upvote the live stream. Let's get to at least 100. Did we get to 100? Oh shit, we did. Well, let's get to 150. Should I buy the pink Hublot? By the way, the answer to the question whether I should buy the pink Hublot, 84% voted and said 57. So basically, 84 people voted. Let's get 100 people voting. But right now, 57% say yeah, I should buy the pink Hublot.
Oh, disaster.
Yeah. By the way, guys, we're gonna go for another 5 minutes. The show, unless you.
I think that watch is good for the brand of you.
Yeah.
But as a watch for the Cermet, no.
Hey, Clark Kent, you want to try running a show for half hour?
Well, like I just
yeah on the like, hey, I'm gonna end in 5 minutes, but I'll just leave and you run the show for half hour. You want to give
hold on. I gotta give. I'm getting off.
Tim G is getting off. Maybe somebody's gonna help you.
Let's not get it. Let's not.
Well, if you have half hour, I'm not. I don't know. Maybe somebody's gonna jump on. It's on the spot. I'm just coming up with ideas on the spot.
Well, I'm on my phone in a hotel room. I have no computer control for anything.
You don't need to control anything. Can you pull up a comment?
Sure.
Oh, okay. There we go. You can pull up a comment. If you can pull up a comment, you can run a show. And you have a capacity to end the show?
I can. I have the button.
Okay, you have. Okay. Well, there you go. So we could do. I could leave.
If it's 5 minutes, someone else has to come on.
If it's 5 minutes.
If it's 5 minutes,
yeah. If nobody hops on to help you out, then we end.
Then you can drop it. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock a.m. my time.
Jesus, it's late.
Where are you now?
I'm in London.
Oh, he's in London. I thought you were.
You're a madman.
I'm slowly coming home.
Yeah, he's on a world tour.
Mm-hmm.
By
the way, what did you do today, Tim?
I walked around, went to Harrods with girlfriend. We went through Mayfair. I bought like shirts and stuff.
Mayfair. Wait, Mayfair. Oh, the street?
The street, that area.
Wow. I actually have a live stream. I think me and roommate, we walked kind of close to there. I don't think we made it. We were running 2 Harrods, I think. It was so far. It was like a 40-minute walk.
We were there for the whole day.
Ah, nice.
She bought like 20 things. It's obnoxious.
Dude, you know the burger, the burger joint at Harrods?
It's awesome.
What's it called? I have a video.
It's
awesome.
Did
I ever make it? I don't think I put it out.
No, you should probably do that.
It was, what's his name? What's the famous chef? Fuck.
Oh,
the
Ramsay.
London chef. Huh?
Gordon
Ramsay. It was the Ramsay burger. The Ramsay burger.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I had the best fish and chips at a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. So he has the pub at Caesar's Palace.
Shit.
Really?
So he has his pub restaurant at Caesar's Palace, and I had the best fish and chips there. so I can't.
Man,
I can't have it. I
Hollywood,
can't
he
eat
has a
that.
burger joint too.
I can't eat it anymore because I already know where I
Is
had
it
the
too
best
good?
one. It was too
That is
good.
really interesting.
We'll go
I
there
gotta-
together. How about we go together next time we're in? Let's go for like lunch. Next time we're in
Vegas, next Vegas, yeah.
I gotta
October.
tell you something. I gotta tell you something. The majority of his restaurants I've been to, and I really
Yeah,
like them.
really good.
They're expensive, but I really like them.
They're not like super mega.
They're not
expensive.
super expensive, but they're above the whatever. But it's still really good. It's really really good. I mean, I don't know how he does it. Keeps that high edge.
Yeah.
The one in Boston, Gordon Ramsay's on Boylston Street in Boston is really good.
Yeah.
And then the ones in New York that I've gone to are really good too.
Hey, check this out. This is the
Oh, there we
last 1 minute. Hey, but Double Crown, you want to go by yourself for like 1 minute?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah, maybe because usually people jump off and it's like, hey, oh, and just answer some questions. Maybe people or I don't know, give it a try, give it a whirl. Right, it's good practice. But check this out. It looks like a ladies' aqua racer. I kind of dig the bezel. It feels like they improved it.
I like everything about it, but the bezel's going to be a scratch magnet.
It looks all polished, yeah.
It's just going to be a scratch magnet.
I mean, Tag Heuer has been they had like 6 different iterations of Aqua Racer in the past 6 years. They're really desperate. They're trying to make this into a success, and they just can't find a winning formula. This is a completely new design. I don't know.
It looks like a woman. They look like women's watches anyway.
Yeah. Right? It's actually great like ladies watch.
They really are. They're for a couple. Well, you can get them probably on Jama Shop 2 years from now for a couple grand.
Yeah.
They're probably what, $4,500.
Yeah.
You know?
Wow. Yeah. Okay, that's the show. Actually, I mean, I don't know. You wanna give it a try, Double Crown?
Double Crown.
Yeah. Get out of here, you skanks.
Okay.
See you later.
All right. The meal. How's it going? Okay, now it's literally all right. We need someone else in here. I know we like this. Let me see. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, what watches am I looking to add this year? Well, I'm looking for a GMT. I need a GMT, and I need it on Jubilee. That's what I'm looking for. Now, obviously a Pepsi, but I honestly at this point, I want to wait till March. I need to see what's going to happen. Personally, I think they're going to just revamp the whole line to 41s, like the Submariners. Good water. Oh, let's see. So they're going to revamp it. I think they're going to do what they did to Daytona. They'll have the kind of clear out the colors. They'll have a base color, and then they'll build from there. I don't know if they're still going to have all 6 of them or 5 of them, however many there are right now. But and then definitely need to do something to the Yachtmaster line. But so that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a GMT, and of course I want a 41 Royal Oak. So those are the 2 I'm after this year. Let's see. Jump on the Strem right now. We're at 4 hours and 2 minutes. If we go to 4 hours and 10 minutes and I'm the only one on here, then we're going to after party. Yeah, Aaron, jump on the show. Or we could go to Super Bowl predictions, and it would absolutely kill the stream. Let's see. Speaking of killing the stream, Evan.
Oh, sure. I run the multiple hours, and you're struggling with like 3.
Oh my God!
Come on, man. Come on, man. I believed in Clark Kent.
I was dying. I was like on an island.
Dude, that is like the weakest kryptonite I've ever seen. Holy shit! Like, come on, man.
No, it's all good. But I need a GMT. Send me yours.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could probably get one from the AD. Like they're pumping these out like freaking.
Hello, Aaron. Nice.
Yeah, no, they're pumping the Guinness out like like I'm pretty. You might even have one under your chair. Have you looked?
Let me check. Under me? Oh shit, not here.
Yeah,
But,
I'm seeing a lot of stories of people getting these as like their first Rolex after like 2 weeks. So, you know, if you really want, honestly, like, you know, two-tone is back, baby. Just gonna be the 80s again. It's gonna be a big wave. Everything's gonna be like pink and turquoise, right? With synthwave.
Oh my
be great.
gosh.
Love the shit out of it.
I don't need another two-tone though. I've already
You
scratched.
can never have too much two-tone, right? Because then theoretically, if you have two two-tones, right, that's almost like one precious metal watch.
That's right.
The math works out.
Oh, but the Guinness is so nice though.
Yeah. See?
Should I trade the Daytona for it?
It'd be pretty much about an even trade, wouldn't it?
No, I couldn't do that. I'm only going to trade the Daytona up for a gold Daytona. Or if something else cataclysmic comes into the picture and I need the funds, then that'll go. But it's for the future. But
I mean,
as of right now,
don't you have like you know, relationships with like 85 ADs? I'm sure if you asked for something, you can get one.
Yeah, I've visited way too many.
Just gather them all up, right, and then have them fight for it, right? Just throw a knife in there, and then just whichever one wins, whichever one leaves the arena gets your money.
I'll just group text all of them, and it's like, what is this group chat of 85 people?
Yeah,
you know, they're like, who wants to give me a Guinness?
Yeah, and you're just like, you know, 85 essays enter, 1 essay leaves. So
that'd be great. So that's my next one. What's your next one?
Oh man, I am stashing funds, as I think next year is going to be date 8 year. I'm going to officially become an old man. It'll be great.
Oh my gosh, I just think date 8 just ruins everything. Like an RM, you know, for certain collectors. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But yeah, you get a date 8. You just daily that for like 10 years and it's over.
Yeah. I would be
hiking.
I would be the kind of degenerate that like goes grocery shopping in my pajamas wearing a date 8.
Yeah, total G. And you have to wear one of your hats with pajamas.
Oh yeah, no, the flat caps, you know, like lounge pants, t-shirt. Sometimes I'll go in a bathrobe. It's great.
Have you actually done that before?
Once or twice.
Oh, speaking of that,
over the pandemic, I didn't give a fuck. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I'm comfortable.
Since I'm in the hotel, I'm going to put on the bathrobe provided here.
Yeah. Also, everyone, just robe life. It's the ultimate work from home attire. You're just infinitely comfortable, right?
I actually don't personally have a robe.
I'm saying you're letting yourself down, right? You got to treat yourself, you know.
You get like
it's the modern era, right?
You get like you think AP is gonna make a robe, Travis Scott robe?
They'll make you buy one before they'll put you on the list for a coat.
I don't remember if they had that in the Cactus
Is that French
Jack.
cuffs for the cufflinks?
Let's see. All right, date. Yellow gold, rose gold, white gold.
Oh, white gold.
Oh, white gold.
White gold olive.
Yeah. No, that's such a nice watch. We've talked about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Shiny, but not too shiny, you know, and lovely color combo. A little stealth, but still it's a very flashy watch. So.
No, I have to go yellow, gold, black. It's the only one I'm keep coming back to. I'm drawn to that.
With the stick indices?
Yeah, I think so.
Or the batons or whatever. Yeah.
I don't think they have the numerals in that. I don't have them in front of me.
Answer Vimal's question here. I would go 40 because I am a very
40s.
large man.
Yeah. We're in that upper echelon of bigger wrists.
I'm human size extra large, so Honestly, if you've seen the Guinness, even at 40, it's like I could go for a 42, but
Nah, it still looked good. There's
oh
no
yeah,
issues.
it's just that there's just still a bit of real estate there that could occupy. So anyway, what's everyone else doing? How's everyone doing? We're losing watchers. It's great. You know, they apparently don't like this.
They need some pen talk. That's why.
Oh my god, you know. It's funny too, because like anymore, like it's everyone else that brings the pens. I just answer questions. It was
Yeah. Well, I talked to Mont Blanc today.
Yeah.
And their start of the year is April 1st, so that's when the 100-year Meisterstücks come out.
Yeah.
FYI. So.
I just got yeah.
Dead.
Dude, I'm just literally watching the numbers drop. It's amazing. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Oh my gosh, 31.
Mathis, where is Tim? He has decided to abdicate his responsibility. So
he unleashed his rogue on his channel, not the community channel.
Yeah. So Clark is now. It is now. Let's see. What can we call this? Let's see. Let's see. Horology review with Clark Kent. That's a channel. So.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Jump on the stream. Hold on. Drop in the link. Let's see.
That's right. We can't.
This is essentially After Dark. You know.
Yeah. There's only 2 jabronis on. We need at least 4 jabronis minimum.
This is like regular. You like when the regular programming ends, and it's like.
Oh yeah, where they're playing the national anthem and it's about to fade to static, you know.
It's like the
and
those
home of the brave.
When you wake up at 2 a.m. and it's like all your favorite hits from the 90s.
Oh my goodness, infomercials.
Yeah, infomercials, and something about like a non-stick pot.
Yeah. Or like those shitty like golf training aids, you know?
Exactly.
Oh my
exactly.
goodness, this is. We exist in some liminal space outside of time.
All-in-one fry cooker.
That's right.
Does everything. Oh my gosh! Look what we just made.
That's right. You know, cooking a turkey normally takes 4 hours, but with the ultimate one cooker, you can cook a 20-pound bird in 20 minutes. So.
Dingo Dave is baiting us.
Yeah, actually, I don't even have it plugged in right now. So if I tried, it just wouldn't work. StreamYard. If your peripherals aren't attached when you open up StreamYard, it won't let you add them. Because it's for as expensive as the software StreamYard is, it's really shitty.
I mean, at least they made an effort with the app, right?
No, they didn't.
No, they did not make it. But they created the app. That's the effort.
It's only for yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like a middle school programming project. Just create an app
for guests. It's for guests only.
Yep.
But
let's see.
So what's Rolex gonna do? March 27th.
Let's see. What's something ridiculous? Rose Gold Air King. Oh my goodness, the man, the myth, the fucking legend.
Rose Gold Air King.
Dr. Bob.
Community.
What's going on, man?
I figured no one was watching this, so it'd be safe to jump in and test the waters, you know.
We are now the community. We're still on Tim's channel for sure.
Oh yeah, I know. But no one's watching anyway.
Yeah, nobody's watching.
Just 127 people.
Nobody's watching.
It's like my screen is sideways, so it looks like it's sideways to me, but it's not. I don't know. Is this landscape? It doesn't matter, huh?
Well, you're kind of like in between. You're like in the corner.
It's portrait, but my phone is my tablet is landscape. I don't know why the picture is portrait. You guys must be stoned.
Speedy Hernandez, holy shit, new character unlocked.
I'm just here to say hello to Dr. Bob for a few seconds.
Hey.
Hi, Daniel. Long time no see.
Surdy Ducky. You still have a Ducky in there.
Yeah.
I changed everyone's names when I unbox the ducks.
Okay, all right.
But it's great. It's great.
Yeah, man. Are you in a tent? Where are you, Dr. Bob? Are you in a tent?
He's in his basement. He's in his basement.
I'm outside in the patio with the dog smoking it's not a bong, it's a cigarette because I quit smoking weed, never light a cigarette.
Oh yeah. Listen, by the way, thanks for watching over me in Vegas when I when I had a little bit too much of the edible.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If you told us before you had the panic attack, we probably could have helped.
Yeah, Daniel, I was walking and I thought I was gonna have to call 911, and it turned out you were just bonked out. I was like, why is he?
Yeah.
I said, do we need to walk back? And you're like, oh. And later you find out you had an edible. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember that chocolate. That
I thought you were dying.
Yeah. So did I, but I was trying to be, civil about it.
Oh, he's super chat. Boom. 209 $10 super chat.
Oh, how do you like that?
To the new hosts.
Yeah.
Great to be here.
Yeah.
We take
That's right.
over.
Long time listener, first time caller. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Daniel, wait, how was Costa Rica? Was it amazing?
It was wonderful. A lot of insects loved me, especially when I was sweating doing yoga. They sort of clung on to me like little kids.
Yikes.
They loved me for my skin and blood.
For $20 in super chats, Daniel will show us his foot.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gotten a lot better though, Dr. Bob.
Daniel's only feet.
I found out from the FBI or something that it was a plant. It was a plant that was planted without my knowing. A plant with thorns.
And wait! You stepped on something that messed you up?
Yeah, you know how I walk into telephone posts, and Tim tried to prevent me in Miami. That's what I did. I walked into a plant. I almost walked into a cactus plant right in my eye. Thank God I missed it.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I'm clumsy.
That's why you have glasses. It's not that you can't see; it's just to protect your eyes.
They're just really fancy safety glasses.
Not the eyes, not the bees, not the bees.
Unbelievable. I can't. Yeah, of all the things that didn't get destroyed, that was on me was my Steinhardt.
The beater.
The very thing.
The beater didn't get beat.
Yeah, that Watch Brian wanted me to lose in the jungle, and it survived everything. And it's great. You're in the rainforest, but you're in their house, guys. All those insects and animals, you can hear them. You're surrounded by a whole symphony of critters.
I think they have Bigfoot in Costa Rica.
Maybe. Yeah. Middle of the night, I thought I heard steps in my tent, like outside my tent. I thought, is this the end?
So were you literally like camping out, or were you kind of
no? It's more like
did you have like an
camping,
area, and then you
not
like
glamping,
went out into the woods for the yoga, and then you came back into the resort, or what?
No,
you didn't have to skin an animal to make your shelter, your emergency shelter.
No, I'll leave that for.
I mean, you're like, just doing yoga with all the entrails and everything around you, wearing them like a badge of honor.
Yeah, you guys are just playing the game here. You know
what is your spirit animal? Look into the fire.
It was a retreat thing. A guy converted a farm area up in the hills of the Oso Peninsula, right in the rainforest, into like platforms with tents with tin roofs over them. So it's sort of like glamping. You have the wooden boards, you have the mattress, so it's not like really roughing it. And there was a open space for your meals. Someone did it for you. So I wasn't surviving the way you're trying to imagine it. Things were sort of set for you, but then again, you're sort of roughing it. You're not on a retreat where you're pampered per se. So
speaking of pampered, Aaron Fletcher, welcome.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh, hello, Aaron.
Hey.
What's your new watch this year? What Rolex are you getting? Oh, Celtics. Let's go. But anyway, so I mean, are you shielded from like animals of the night? Is it like semi?
The animals are into their own world. They don't really care about us as long as we don't bother them.
Gotcha.
I was tracked by a tree. You're not going to get like there are like what do they call them? Scorpions or what do they call them? The ones that hit you with your tail. They're mostly
scorpions. With the
yeah.
pinchers.
They're like if you just watch when you go in the washroom that they're not about to you're about to step on them or squish them. Then the big ones are the least dangerous. They may hurt, but they're the least dangerous. The small ones that you have to worry about.
You need a UV light. They're luminescent.
Yeah, they do. Actually, a kind of a purple pink color. Like someone's watch. It's
Did you like prank the other yoga retreat folks by like putting scorpions in their sleeping bags?
Well, that's interesting.
Daniel, King of Mischief.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm pretty. I'm pretty well behaved, but I'm still a pain in the butt. Everyone got along with me. I was okay with them. The hiking's pretty good. Yeah, I'm hearing an echo, so I'm not sure what's going on.
My name is Dr. Bob. I was Dr. Bob. You're echoing.
Anyway. Dr. Bob looks like he was going to say something.
He was.
Actually, it was hard work and it was a lot of fun at the same time.
Maybe so that was for a week. A week or so?
A week or so, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, temperamental child, but that was there, but she's okay. She was not well. She had a whooping cough or something, and then showed in her personality. There was one of the kids that was there with our group. It was great. If Tim was there, he'd have a field day because you guys know he's a hiker. Is a hiker. And I shouldn't gotten proper shoes that goes into the water because there's a lot of trails that go into the water, into the slippery rocks, and you want to have shoes that can really grab through with that.
Daniel's become too wealthy. His internet's failing.
No, he's still good.
No,
is it
really?
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're good.
I usually wear ear pods, but I'm not wearing it right now. Right now, I come back after a long, arduous trip, ready to relax, and the furnace is not working. The air container, or whatever it's called, is broken, and all the valves. So, and it's winter up here, so I'll just gotta wear a bunch of stuff up here. So I got to rough it up here now until I get that fixed.
Well, that sucks.
That's annoying more than anything else. So what happened to Tim? What's going on here, fellas? It's great.
He just bailed out. He said, I'm done with this. You guys run it. I'm out. No. He just, he's just like, hey, you run it. I'm out.
I'm called gullible. You know that, Clark Kent.
Yeah.
I'm a gullible, Mr. Gullible, for sure.
We're now 21 minutes into my stream, I guess.
Yeah.
Evan came on to aid me, then Dr. Bob, then yourself.
Right.
And then Erin, we lost Erin. I don't know where she went.
Yeah.
Dr. Bob, I'm going to try to unmute you again, see if you're good. Whoop.
Oh.
There you go, Dr. Bob.
I got this pen here, Evan. Is it worth any money?
It looks interesting. Yeah.
Dr. Bob, you're echoing for some reason.
It's probably because of this cheap Bluetooth speaker I'm using. I can go get my headphones.
No
yeah,
worries.
try that.
All right, I'll be right back.
By the way, I just got myself shaved to the unshaven Boston collector look. How was it today?
Oh, looks good. Even like the 1 day shadow there.
Yeah. Okay. So I come from grizzly looking to being just scruffy and.
Look, I've earned $20. Scotty H, $9.99. Aaron is a talker. There you go.
Yeah. Guys, I got to go because I got to take care
All
of
right.
stuff and see how I'm going to survive tonight. So
There you go.
keep
Cool.
up the
Well-
good work. Keep up the good work.
Oh,
That's
thank you.
great that
Thank
you're
you.
here, you two. Okay. All
Just
right.
hanging
Later.
out, living the life.
Yeah.
Peace.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, Boss Collector approves of the scruff. Let's see. I think Dr. Bob is hanging out in the tent. I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking at here. But yeah, would you guys go to Costa Rica for a yoga retreat? I don't think
for a yoga retreat. My neighbor, like his dad lives there, and he keeps like, "Oh, you should come with us, go a trip down there." And I don't know, like me personally, Central and South America has like zero appeal to me.
I mean, I don't know. Is Costa Rica still quote unquote untouched, or do people go down there and it's like westernized, or is it still?
I think it's still pretty tropical.
Mm-hmm. No, 209. No, I avoid poisonous thorns. Smart. The male panelists. What's the most eccentric watch you own or will in the future? Oh, great question. I don't know. I'm a pretty basic guy. I don't know. Right now, my two-tone is the diver. That's kind of crazy, but it's not.
Yeah,
What other ones I have?
I currently have the new 2020 Accutron Space View with the electrostatic movement. That's pretty fun. I actually really like the concept behind that. Frederick Constant, the monolithic, where like they replaced half the movement with that like silicon oscillator, and so it just vibrates at like 40 hertz. Those are super cool. They're like $4,000, you know. The problem I'm running into with some of these kind of more out there pieces is as I've had that Accutron for going on 2 years now, and I just don't wear it a lot. And really, it's a watch that needs to be worn more because it charges based on a wrist movement,
Right.
and also it's kind of
It literally vibrates if you shake it, right?
yeah, it's kind of cool, but it's almost like a proof of concept. And it's funny because Bulova even like tells you, or like they're like, "Hey, we're really excited to see when the first round of these comes in for service because we have no fucking clue what this actually looks like wearing this on a day-to-day basis."
Yeah.
And the problem I'm running into is it's neat to be on like the forefront of technology, and it's really cool to see new technology being incorporated. But the problem I run into is I don't make enough money to constantly be an early adopter for shit, especially if it's going to be like if it's unproven, not we don't know if it's flaky, like what is the service cost going to look like on that? They don't even list that, right? Because theoretically you have to go back to them to replace that accumulator. It's not like a user serviceable part. And also, it's not like a shop's going to have it, so it's going to get sent off for months on end to go back to wherever they make it because it's functionally like a specialty Miata movement because they're part of the Citizen Watch Group. So who knows? It might be off for like 6 months, and then they're like poking it and X-raying it or doing whatever they're doing. And same with that I keep wanting to call it Franklin stuff. Frederick Constant. Like, what happens if you drop it? Is the thing just going to shatter? And then you're just out like however much for a service.
Is that one of those watches that hums?
Oh, it's kind of like the new version. So the old ones, yeah, the old tuning fork movements, yeah, they those are cool. I actually watched a video recently on somebody like servicing one. They're super interesting. And yeah, they do hum. They had, like depending on the frequency, most of them were 300 hertz, but they had some that were a little bit more. And you would just hear like a tone as it was because the 300 hertz is like well within like the human hearing range. It's almost a tone of a musical note. But now the new one, it just kind of whizzes because it's not using that tuning fork apparatus. So.
Dr. Bob, your audio is good now, by the way.
Yeah, there's an airplane flying over.
Oh, okay. No, I was just saying. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because it's like, well, how much would I put into a crazy watch? I still feel I'm pretty elementary in my collection. You know, it has to be like 10 plus years until I start getting into weird stuff. Let's see. Rob F, I have one of those. If the battery hasn't died, I can check what the note is.
Yeah, the old tuning fork ones.
Oh, okay.
It's super cool. They're actually very, very accurate. You can adjust those to only like a couple of seconds a month.
I kidnapped Kevin's dog. I don't know if he knows it's missing yet, but I'll take $3,000 if he wants him back.
Oh, doggo. Oh, here we go. Drives you mad if you leave it on a desk. It resonates through the wood.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Right. Anyway, I just hopped on to see if I can kick things off. Now it's time to leave you. You got this. I believe in you.
Thank you. Well, we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes.
You got to believe in the heart of the cards. It's fine.
I think I'm going to make an executive decision.
The dog just threw up. He could have been on camera.
Since I've been given the keys.
It's nerves, right? He's nervous.
We're gonna drop.
Yeah, I think it was the nerves.
Can you
okay, buddy?
Can you do me a favor before we go? Can you
play the outro music?
What's that?
I'm gonna mute.
I don't know which one is his outro music. Is it one?
No idea.
Interesting.
Just keep picking clips until it or keep picking music until it
Can you hear the geese flying over me?
Yes, we can. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Let's see. Let's do something good here. Boom, boom, boom. After show time. After show. If you want to join the after show, hit the link that Evan will drop, and we'll have some after show fun.
Let's see. Yep. We'll roll with it,
Yeah, this is definitely not the music, but hit that up button. Hit that upvote button. And we will see you tomorrow. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. After show time, hit that like button. We will see you all tomorrow.